send all cards out, even the base cards. That I might skip over, and we ship everything next day, which is tomorrow. So if you ever need to watch a replay, and good luck. There's a big break up there if you want it impeccable.
Yep.
And there's also a NASCAR breakout. Thank you, Chatty.
Chatty, you weren't here the other day, and we needed your approval.
Clear Pepsi was weird to drink, too.
Yes.
All right, here we go. We have Kenneth Walker, Patrick Mahomes, Jason Witten on the throwback, Jalen McMillan, and Bucky Irving. They're always next to each other and clearly. Jim Irsay passed away. Oh, that's sad. We have Brian Burns, McCaffrey, Spencer Rattler autographed to 75 for the Saints, with a Cooper DeJean and a Dallas Turner. And again, appreciate all the likes. We'll do some giveaways. We'll do a giveaway for that next break. I know it's a little bit bigger break, but it does have impeccable in it. I did, Chris. I hit like 4 of them, I think. I don't know what the green shimmers were numbered to, though. Nick Chubb, Josh Allen, St. Brown to 199. Orange for the Lions with a Ray Davis and a BTJ. Clearly is. I always love Clearly. I hope this year grades well. I had good luck last year grading. I wasn't sure, Chris. Yeah. J-Ray with the giveaway. All right, we have Puka, James Cook, Lamar Jackson on the pink inserts, with a Caleb Williams and a Jalen Ford in that first box. Thank you for the follow. Tonight's the night, Jerry. Tonight's the night. All right, one clearly opened. And we'll rerun this one a little bit later because I know it's quite a bit cheaper than the other one, but we'll get into that bigger one. MVR, I roll the dice. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, here we go. These are the H2s. Good luck. We have Rook, Baker, Khalil Mack, and Jacoby.
We heard, Jeremy.
Yeah, that's sad. All right, we have Mojo of Devin Culp. I love these Mojos on the red with Jahan and Kyler. We get 5 Mojos. We're looking for the blue Mojos. They're numbered to 5. And then, of course, all the case hits. All right, Lassiter, Chop Robinson, Kelsey, and a Scary Terry. All right, we have Verse, Leggett. We have a Ray Davis for the Bills on the Mojo and a Drake London. Don't see a lot of these ripped right now. They're not awful priced. I like the variations in this. All right, Worthy. There's a nice Caleb Williams Mojo. Let's go. Slab those up. Malik and Bosa. I know, J-Ray. There's so much. I know. I was looking today. You did. Congrats. I love those negative cards. All right, Jonathan Brooks, Brandon Fisk, Xavier, and Michael Pittman. Congrats on that.
That's so cool.
All right, we have Maurice, Trey Benson, and Isaiah. All right, give us a blue Mojo here. Red for sure, but give us blue. All right, Dylan, Luke McCaffrey for the Commanders, Hollow Joe Milton, and a Trey Hendrickson. I know, J-Ray. Yeah, we'll be in the new offices on the first. What do we want next? Let's open some signature. Let's get 5 autos. We still have another Clearly and the Resurgence too. All right, 5 packs, 5 autos. All right, we have Ray Lewis, James Harrison with Jonathan Brooks, the 225. Autograph of Xavier Leggett. That is chrome card, and it is on card. McMillan and Brevin. All right, Leggett for the Panthers. Yeah, Sonny. Sonny. We'll give more information. We just signed on it today and move in a couple weeks. All right, Jerry Rice, Chad Johnson. This is a case hit. Monarchs of the game, but it is Luke McCaffrey. with an Audric Estimate to 225 for the Broncos. Taylor and Knight.
It is not going to be a brick and mortar store.
No. Could be, but we're not going to do that. I don't plan on doing a brick and mortar. Not that it couldn't be a place that people can still show up and hang out. I just don't plan on doing a brick and mortar. Ever. Maybe mortar and brick, yes. All right, we have Barry Sanders, Ricky Williams. We have Cedric Van Pran Granger. With a Dallas Turner to 225, Jonathan Brooks and Kamani Vidal. Steven, yeah, really close by. Just about, Steven, I'd say 5 or 6 minutes away. Kevin, that'll be the first thing that goes in, Kevin. All right, we have T.O., Doug Williams, the Acetate, Marshall Falk. Nice. Cooper DeJean auto for the Eagles, too.
Nice, Eagles.
Solid box. Marino and Jared Wiley.
Steve with
Xavier,
Eagles.
Dallas Turner, Audric, and Cooper DeJean are all solid autographs. Nice start there in this box. All right, we have Sean Alexander, Jerome Bettis, Drake May on the after image with an Arian Foster for the Texans autograph with DJ and Jalen Simpson. Can you text our son Justin?
He texted me too. He tried to do that too.
And tell him we're live. If he needs us to answer a call while we're live, we'd love to do that. Put him on camera. All right, we still got Clearly and a Resurgence. Let's get another 101 case hit.
And there's only about 10 teams left in that next break with Impeccable.
I'm excited to go visit that area of the country again, Kevin. We need to see you. Jair, Joe Burrow, Vinny Testaverde for the Browns with a Brock Bowers and a Marshawn Lloyd. All right, with Anthony Richardson, Tua, Braylon Allen autograph for the Jets, Bo Nix, and a Lad McConkey. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the hang tonight.
Yes, thank you.
Sorry we weren't on last night, but we didn't have power due to the storms.
Yes.
We didn't open the refrigerators, though.
Right.
It was about 4 hours without power.
Yeah.
You did, Brew Crew? That's cool. Baker Mayfield, Kirk Cousins to 75. There's the Drake May and the Malik on the base as well, too. Jeremy, you know what? We have, this is probably the longest we've been without power in this, where we live right now. And I've lived in this house for 10 years. We've lived here. And we've lost power before, but it's usually back on like an hour later. But yeah. I think our neighbor must have one. I need to ask him because we heard something last night. I was like, oh, he must have a generator. All right, Tyreek Hill. We have Jay Jeff. Caleb Williams on the Bomb Squad. First on print out of 49. Nice Bears. With a Joe Milton and a Roma Dunze. All right, nice numbered cave. Yours goes off so much, Heather. Yeah. We haven't had that big an issue here, thankfully. So, and they've been pretty quick about getting it back on, so this didn't happen last night. But the Chick-fil-A nearby had power.
That's right.
We went over there. That was our dinner. All right. Good luck. Let's open some Resurgence. You were out for 20 minutes, Steven.
That's so weird.
Eric Dickerson, Anthony Richardson, John Elway, Emmitt Smith, Xavier Worthy autograph for the Chiefs. Nice, Chiefs. With Brooks, Kinchins, and Jaden Hicks. Let's see if we can get cases with 101s again. We had, I think, what, 4 the other night? A superfractors out of this? It was crazy. Yeah. No gates here.
No gates here.
Roger, Emmett, Jim Kelly,
That's funny.
Jonathan Ogden. That's why we were out for 4 hours.
Right.
We have Chris Braswell to 275, Barry Sanders, Marshawn, and Troy Franklin. I'm going to put... let's just go for it. This is the RPA. All right, Jason Taylor, Archie, Bo Jackson, Mean Joe Green, Trey Benson. I figured with that Worthy, this wasn't going to be too crazy. Trey Benson, a little game player worn there. McMillan, Tyler, and Adisa. We have Charles Woodson, Tony Dorsett, Josh Cribbs, Spencer Rattler. All right, not bad 3 autos. Xavier, Spencer, and Trey. Leggett, Newton, and Jalen Polk. No big crazy autos in this break, but a lot of solid ones. All right, let's see what they give us now. See if they give us any 101s. Or red to 5 we take as well. All right, Anthony Munoz. Mike Singletary is the 149 with Warren, Brendan Rice, and Spencer Rattler. Are you good, Mrs.?
Yep.
Then
Yeah,
if you
I'm
needed
just
something,
checking.
I'll load a little extra for you.
Because there's only 4 teams left in that next
Yeah,
break.
we can rerun that too. Jim McMahon, Andre Reed, C.J. Stroud, Torrey Holt, Gronk, with a Jalen McMillan, the 249 for the Bucks, Theo and Peyton Wilson. J-Ray just said, I know there's one Gibby now, but when does the next one start? J-Ray, tonight might not be the night, at least with Mrs. Michael Strahan, McNabb, Troy, Doug Williams, Lassiter, Barry again, with a McMillan and J.C. Latham. Oh, that's hilarious.
Is it though?
Is it though? I don't know. Richard, Suggs, Herman Moore, John Randall, Cole Bishop, Jonathan Brooks, A.D. Mitchell, and Rakestraw. Come on, give us low numbered. We already hit all the autos. Revis, James Harrison, Luke, Walter, Jonathan Ogden, Ladd McConkey, Bo Nix on the base with the Jonathan Brooks. All right, Richard, John, Drew, Champ Bailey, Maurice, Tom Brady conductors, Braylon Trice, and Malik Washington. Mr. Hard, if you do a little karaoke for us, that's how you get in. Sterling, Jason Witten, Devin Hester, Andre, Jim Kelly. There's a Drake made at 275 with Fuaga and Ania Smith. But I get to pick the song, Mr. Hard.
Pre-order the next Gibby.
All right, Ricky Williams. Who won this Gibby? Fred Blitnikoff, Steve Young, Fred Taylor for the Jags to 99 with a Randy, Byron, and Tavondre Sweat.
Quacks packs.
Nice. Quacks, I see you. We'll do another giveaway. This was, just getting going for the night. We'll be on for a while tonight. Doing a little bit bigger breaks from here and there. Bless you. Tomorrow night, Noah will be here. He might have a little bit of select first off the line here tomorrow night. I don't know when it'll be here. But let me do a little recap of that. Mrs. and I will be on Fanatics tomorrow night. All right, we have Bo Nix, Chris Braswell, Brock Bowers, Vinny, Drake May, Marshall Falk, Jonathan Brooks at 225, Devin Culp, Fred Taylor, the Monarchs of the game, K-Sit, Luke McCaffrey. We have Kirk, Luke again, Spencer Rattler. I think we doubled up on him, right? Spencer autograph with McMillan. There was the Drake May, Braylon Allen auto, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Lamar Jackson, another Spencer Rattler auto. With an Xavier Worthy, congrats to the Chiefs. Arian Foster for the Texans, Ray Davis, St. Brown, Orange, Drake May, Mike Singletary, Trey Benson on the RPA. This Caleb Williams was numbered 1 out of 49. The Joe Milton. Then we had Dallas Turner, Audric Estime, Xavier Leggett on card, Cooper DeJean autograph, and then the Mojo Caleb Williams as well too.
Mr. O'Block, that's the one we just did. You won the Titans on that, right?
Yeah. And Mr. O'Block, if you wanted to rewatch the break, it's a lot. You can rewatch right now. You can just go over to YouTube and, we're live. You can kind of rewind while we're live.
Okay, so my Google sheet isn't working, so I'm going to see if it's this or this.
Okay.
So there's 4 teams left in this.
Okay. Let me show what the break is. So I need to get the next one ready. We'll do this. So it's an impeccable. It is Resurgence. It's Resurgence Delight. There's also 2 Clearly. There's a bunch in this break. There's also 2 Clearly and a signature in this. So there's a ton of autographs in this, and hopefully we hit some monsters out of Impeccable tonight. And then the red Resurgence is the Delight version, which is actually a little bit more expensive than the blue. I don't know if this is going to stay. I'm going to try. We got it. Jenga. Raheem, what are the chances of getting a 238 stand in your package? Raheem, we'll make.
Raheem,
I'll make a note. We'll make a note. Raheem, I would say 72.5% chance. Okay, Kay, we'll rerun this break. We can rerun it. I have multiple cases of Impeccable, so we can run this a few times tonight. I know it's a little pricier, but I wanted to get with Impeccable. I wanted a lot of product with it, so I wanted to make sure we had plenty of Topps product to hit the more expensive quarterbacks. A good shot at that, and then of course a little bit of Panini product with the Panini Impeccable for those teams as well too. And obviously you can hit anyone in Panini, but I feel like you have to have Topps product with Impeccable just for chances at Jaden and Bo and Drake and Caleb. He did, Jason. Yes, you're a Colts fan too, right, Jason? Are you a Colts fan? I can't remember.
Okay, you can put the overlay out. It's all...
Maybe you're not, Jay
except
Bizzo.
the 4 teams. There's 4 teams left. Broncos.
All right, 4 teams left. That's right, Jason. You're Broncos. Yeah, Drummer say it. I know the Commanders are expensive, but it's an expensive break. We don't always run breaks this high, but I was looking last night. There's some guys running breaks that are 5 times the price of this, and then I see how much
I mean,
you're paying $2,000 for the Commander.
Yeah.
It's crazy to me. All right, it's J Ray's bedtime. Mrs. can celebrate. All right,
J Ray. Good night.
Yes, Brian. R.I.P. Ursay. Got the Colts. Good luck. Good luck. We appreciate you, Raheem.
Ha.
We're just one. We're one of y'all. You know, we're all in this together. I feel like where breaks were supposed to be, even pre-COVID and all that, and what they've turned into for most is not what they were meant to be.
Nick,
so we tried to keep them where they were meant to be. Nick, I probably know what you're talking about. Nick, I've seen seen some cards come out, Nick, that might not even be worth $1. Yeah, it's just. It's why I always tell people when they're new into the hobby, just watch before you buy into a break for a while. You'll get to know which is the right ones to buy into and not. There's a lot of great breakers out there. There's just a lot of not so great too.
That's funny, Raheem.
That's awesome, Raheem. So there are good ones out there. There's a lot that I believe and trust into, but yeah. Anyway. Yeah, we'll fill this. Got some little bit bigger break. We'll move around. We'll do some smaller breaks too.
Did you, Nick? Did you have some strong words?
It's crazy, especially in that world. It's crazy to me what people get away with. It's just crazy. You got a pen? Someone messaged me today and said, I really love the pen.
That's awesome. I just got some more.
Sometimes you might see a koozie. Sometimes you might see a chip clip.
You just never know what you may see. You just shared your opinion. You're just sharing your thoughts.
You're trying to help them.
You're trying to help. You're being helpful, Nick.
That's what I would be doing.
Lots of help. And there's only 12 spots left in that NT serial number break.
Serial bowl would be nice. So the NT serial number break is NASCAR. Okay? It's a full case, so all 4 boxes. You get, when you buy a spot, you get four numbers total, not just one. And it's a number to the left of the slash. So if it's numbered 22 out of 25, whoever had the 22 spot gets it. Or if it's numbered 22 out of 50 or 22 out of 99, the 22 spot gets it. If there's no numbered cards, it just goes to the one spot. And if it's a redemption, we'll see if it says if it's numbered or not. If not, then I think it should go to the one spot as well, too, since it was so expensive. Just buy in for the pen. Bassin, it probably wasn't him. That I blocked that dude a year ago, and I'm so glad I don't have to think about him. It's a shady place here and there, right?
It can be. It can be for sure. What if the numbers are Roman numerals?
Kevin, then we will ask Kevin to pick who gets it.
Kevin.
Kevin's
the picker.
Kevin's the picker.
Nice, Aaron. So.
And we're going to go back and forth on breaks. We can rerun the cheaper break. We can do the more expensive one again. We can do one that's cheaper than this, that has Spectra in it. That's quite a bit cheaper.
Yes, that one has Spectra.
We can move around tonight.
We're going to jump around.
The question of the night, Mark, is what is your favorite weird flavored snack that they've come out with? It could even be like a soda. But like I was thinking of all the different weird Oreos too.
Yes, I was just thinking of that. The weird Oreos.
Well, what is one that you actually liked? I like the chicken and waffle chips.
And I like the birthday cake Oreos.
Yeah, those were pretty good.
And
MVR, that one has 1 Resurgence, 2 Clearly, 1 Signature, and a Spectra. So it's quite a bit less than this break. There's not as much product in it, and of course Spectra is quite a bit cheaper than Impeccable.
Kevin, I heard about those. I haven't tried those yet.
And we're in fresh cases all around. And Impeccable and Spectra.
Ooh.
The gingerbread Mountain Dew was good. See, Mountain Dew has some unique flavors that come out.
Yes, they do.
Okay, Pearly. The TikTok trend watermelon with mustard.
You put mustard on it?
Yes.
I know people put salt on the watermelon.
Yes.
Oh,
Oreos mixed with Pop Rocks. Yeah, Harms. Rest in peace. Sprite. Have you tried that Sprite tea? Because you love like the Arnold Palmer drinks. You'd probably love that.
I think I would like that. Oh, Kevin or Adam? Yes, that sounds actually delicious.
Kevin says he's done the watermelon thing. It's not bad. But is it? Would you have it? Would you purposely want it again, Kevin?
Okay, Donnie said he heard
Donnie
it was
says it's really good.
Roasted sweet corn popcorn.
What's up, baseball?
So, hey, baseball.
Smoked eggs.
Okay,
Ghost drinking
Hannah,
Swedish fish. Yeah.
Someone else said the street corn Cheetos.
We need to go find these street corn Cheetos.
Yes.
I think I saw a little commercial for it. The Sprite tea is good too. Okay. I mean, Harms, Jordan Travis is retired, but we do have him a lot cheaper than we normally would if he wasn't retired.
Godspeed. Interesting.
But you typically, the Jets do get hits, especially with the other rookies there too. Everyone said Pearly said those Cheetos are fire.
Okay.
I like the street corn.
Manuel, thanks for getting the Bears. And Chip, I see you got it on this serial number break as well.
The National Treasures. Yeah, if you like NASCAR and National Treasures, stick around even if you don't want to buy in. That's no pressure. We don't care. If you don't buy in, we love you just hang and watch.
Yes.
But it's a fun product. There'll be race-used like sheet metal from the cars, tires from the cars, also fire suits and stuff too. And there's
super cool
autographs and all that stuff. Blackberry Dr. Pepper.
I have heard. I don't love Dr. Pepper. Don't at me. I know.
I like Dr. Pepper, but now
I have heard the blackberry is good.
Banana split ice cream. What's up, Vegas?
Vegas Buckeye. How are you?
Hot mustard Doritos were great, especially on the sandwich. Ooh, when I would get like a sub from Subway or wherever else, I always put like Cheetos on the sub, so it gave that crunch as you're eating it. That would be really good with the hot mustard Doritos.
Gilriki, thanks for getting the Patriots.
John, you work at Dr. Pepper? Nice. The blackberry's good. Devin, we lost power, and we got, golf ball size hail. Did a little bit of damage to our car and to Noah's car, but not bad. And then we did lose power for about 4 hours. And our backyard looked like a river, and we're nowhere near any rivers.
Nowhere near water.
So it thankfully didn't get into our house or anything. But it was bad for a little bit, and then it was fine after that. It just was no power for a while. We didn't have any tornado warnings at all, so we were never worried about a tornado. Yeah, we've already had 32 roofing companies stop by.
So many.
What's up, Bingo?
We're down to one team. I'm checking a couple of the orders. I see they're gone. I just haven't come through yet. Serial number. The Jets are off the board, Jungle.
I don't have the... bingo's not in here, Stinky. If I turned on the bingo cam right now, it would be pointed at... Well, what's it pointed at?
I don't even know.
The bingo cam is pointed at the floor that nothing is there right now. Here, I could point it towards me. Does the bingo cam even work right now?
It should.
Let's see. Let's test the bingo cam for a second. Oh, yeah. It shows my hands here.
Okay, Commanders are the last team.
Good luck, Manuel.
Manuel, thank you.
Good luck, good luck. If you're new to us, everything does get shipped out next day, which is tomorrow. We also provide replays instantly. YouTube is up and going right now, so you can watch them right away, or you can watch them whenever you want.
Harms, I know. That's right, last team.
BD, no problem. and I do expect the Commanders to go a little bit later in breaks like this. Yeah. I see that when there's bigger breaks in other streams, and that's okay. I don't mind sitting and talking.
Big Drip.
Doing a little bit bigger. What's up, Big Drip? We'll do smaller breaks tonight, too. I don't want... Yeah, what we can do... We'll cycle through some. Maybe we'll do the one with Spectra next, which is quite a bit cheaper than this, so... But we like the... I know Impeccable's popular. I didn't want to put Impeccable with, like... Megas and blasters. I wanted some good product with it.
A good solid break. Lots of options.
We'll do that. Yeah, the NASCAR break, there's 99 serial numbers. We just put it down to 25 spots. So if you buy, we just combined numbers, so to speak. So whoever bought spot 1 gets 98 and 99. I think that's the only spot that gets 3. Everyone else gets 4 numbers.
Yeah.
So spot 2 got 97, 96, and 95, and so forth. And then spot 25 ended up with like 25, 26, 27, 28. So, and then if there's no numbered cards, it'll go to spot 1. And there might be some like sparkle, and there's usually a sparkle pack that might not be numbered, so I'll go to spot 1. But some of them times it'll be numbered too. That's for the full case. How do serial number breaks work?
Full case.
And here, can you do the posted example so we can show?
Yes.
He just wants to post it. I know what you're looking for.
I know what he's looking for.
Let's get the post-it out. Once you see it, you'll see. I know you need the post-it. Let's see what number she picks as the example.
It's been so long since I've done it.
Yeah, so that works. Yeah, so if it's number 2 out of 99, it goes to whoever has the 2 spot. If it's 12 out of 99, it goes to whoever has the 12. If it's 56 out of 99, it's whoever has the 56.
He said I crave it. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. You know what? It was right, Stinky. It was right when he said, I wonder what number she picked. And I'm like, well, it just came to me. I don't know why.
That was just a random number.
Random number.
You guessed that she put 12.
Yes, because I was, so 2, 12, and I was going to do, I was just decided to switch it up. There's no reason. No rhyme or reason.
You got that email that there's a serial number break and you knew you had to be here. And there's spots gone in that.
Yeah, it's only 10 spots left.
It's for the full case. So it's for four National Treasure, NASCAR. It's actually one of my favorite products. For the price, it's great because it's a $400 box that... No, if it's football, what are those? $1,500, $1,800 a box. So this is... The whole case is cheaper than one box of football, so...
Yeah, these could be your lotto numbers, Donnie.
What were they? 2?
2, 12, 56, and 99.
Is Hut Strickland in the product? Wow, we need the checklist now. I don't know if Hut Strickland's in it. Who do I want to win, Bassin? Or who do I think is going to win? I'm going with the home team tonight. It's tonight, right? Is it tonight?
Okay.
I think...
Chris, thank you so much for getting the Commanders.
I'm leaning towards the Pacers only because I feel like the Knicks have been beat up. And that gets to you series after series. And they've been a little more dinged and injured. I know the Pacers have some of that too, but I'm going to throw the game on. I forgot that was on.
Yeah, this is sold out. I am putting the next break up. It has Spectra in it.
Yeah, we're going to move around breaks tonight. So the next break, quite a bit cheaper. It's got 2 Clearly still. 1 of the Signature Series, 1 Resurgence, and then Spectra. Fresh case of Spectra.
Yep, and we're going to 9 spots left in the serial number.
All right. And we'll do some cheaper breaks too. We're just going to move around, do a little bit different. You know what, Frank? 215, I love hockey, but I haven't followed it enough to like really, really know it. But playoff hockey is definitely one of my favorites to watch. So I'm just in it for the fanatic at that point.
Huh.
So I don't have like I don't have a sweat in the game. All right, replays are instantly available on YouTube anytime you want to watch replays. If you're in, or even if you want to watch a replay, everything gets shipped out, and everything gets shipped out tomorrow. And we're gonna start, with always start with Clearly, right? Isn't that the answer? Always start with Clearly. Stinky. I know it. I thought about it. I didn't do it on purpose, Stinky, but then I thought about it after.
You want a Titans givey, Steven?
All right. All right, here we go. Good luck. Let's get a case hit or another 101. All right, Puka with a James Cook. Kenneth Walker to 25 for the Seahawks with a Caleb Williams and a Jalen Ford. I didn't know she left. She gone. That was fast. That was fast. All right, this Kenneth Walker for the Seahawks was number 12 out of 25 on the green. All right, Kenneth Walker, Patrick Mahomes, Ray Davis on the pink with the McMillan and Bucky always next to each other at the end of the pack. What's up, Q and Chew? How are you doing tonight?
Hey, Q and Chew.
New break listed. Spectra is in that break. I know we haven't read Spectra in a while, so fresh case. Brett, it's usually a surface issue if there's an issue, Brett. I've had luck in past years grading them, but sometimes the surface can scratch a little easier. All right, Brian Burns, McCaffrey. We have Julius Peppers, Cooper, and Dallas. And Brett, I've heard the thing on these you have to look for is more like centering. If the centering is on well, like this card's really centered well, it'll probably do decent grading. I've graded probably 5 or 6 in the past couple of years. I've never gotten below a 9 and a couple 10s. Just make sure the centering's good. All right, Cortland Sutton, Will Levis, with a Jalen Polk autograph for the Patriots, Kool-Aid McKinstry, and Edgar and Cooper. I have never seen that happen, Adam. Someone said in another stream they saw some foil peeling. I have not seen that on ours. Have not. All right, lots of product in this, so good luck. That's a good idea, Stinky. Can we have an example of good centering and poor centering?
Okay, Titans giveaway for the next break.
And the next break's up and going.
Next break's up and going. It's about half full.
We can do that Spectra a few times because we're in a fresh case.
Yep.
All right, we have Michael, Donovan McNabb, Troy, Mean Joe Green. Wow, Mean Joe Green, Steelers. This is numbered to 15 autograph. Who had the Steelers in this break?
Bluegrass.
Bluegrass did. Nice. These fluorescent greens are numbered to 15. It's 6 on the print. Steelers fans like that. Oh, Donnie was going to get it. Spectra is not new, BD. If you've never watched Spectra before, just wait. It's a crazy good product. All right, John Elway. Bub is numbered to 199 with Randy Moss, Anthony, and Javon Bullard. What's up, Sploofy? How are you doing tonight?
Sploofy.
We'll stay live for a while tonight. Tomorrow, Noah and Kobe will be here. We'll be over on Fanatics. They might actually have the first off the line select. I don't know. It might be here tomorrow.
Yep, maybe.
All right, Jonathan Ogden with a Marshawn Lloyd autograph to 125 for the Packers on the RPA. Lloyd, Audric, and Ray Davis. Sploofy, the question of the day is, what is your favorite odd flavored snack that they came out with? I like the honey mustard Pringles. I don't even know if they make those anymore. I know they do the hot honey mustard, but I don't love Pringles, but I love those. Eli, Tim Brown, Bradshaw, Steve Largent, Bryce Young to 175. There's a Jaden Daniels on the conductors to start with a Chris Jenkins and Michael. After I heard that Pringles cannot be considered potato chips, I kind of stopped eating them.
Yeah, I haven't had Pringles in forever.
I really like Sun Chips. Takis. I haven't, Stinky. Oh, yeah, I heard about that, Stinky. All right, Aaron Donald, MJD, Terrell Davis, Anthony Munoz, Jim McMahon, Ladd McConkey to 275, with Worthy and Ladd again.
Okay, Kevin said no. He said he tried and not again.
Okay. I can't remember the last time I purposely chose to have Subway. I feel like I just don't, I can't do it. All right, Andre, CJ, Torrey Holt, Gronk, Cade Stover with the Steve Young, Malachi, and Knight. There's still going to be one more autograph in this box. I feel like it is. What's up, Black Diamond? Ricky, Phil, Fred Blitnikoff, Joe Theismann, Jim McMahon to 10. Bears, that's sick.
Nice Bears.
8 out of 10. Almost jersey match there. Ricky, Brandon, and Jacob. So they gave us Mean Joe Green to 15 and Jim McMahon to 10. I love the Resurgence checklist. It's the wrong time, and I usually try not to talk too much snacking, but tonight I think I'm starving now. All right, Joe Alt, Xavier Legette, Luke McCaffrey, and Nate Wiggins. Yeah, Pearly, this has a really good checklist for old school autographs. All right, John Randall, John Riggins, Blake, Chatavian, and Tyrion. We hit the other day, the Jerry Rice 101 out of this Super Fractor autograph. That was just yesterday afternoon, I think.
Yes.
All right, Archie, Jason Taylor, Bo Jackson, Mean Joe Green, Jared Wiley, Brett Favre, Darius, and Tommy. We don't have any close Whataburgers. All right, Richard, John Riggins, Drew, Sterling, Richard, with a Peyton Manning to 99. Tyke and Troy.
Why is that? Why can't Pringles be considered potato chips?
There wasn't enough potato to be considered a potato chip. I don't know.
It's something like that.
I don't know.
Thank you, Carson. Not real potatoes. Not real
potatoes, yeah. I don't think I've had them since I've heard that. Champ Bailey, Jason Witten, Devin Hester, Andre, Bryce Young to 199 with Bradshaw, Bub, and Patrick Paul.
We do have Shake Shack.
We do have a Shake Shack pretty close.
Yep. And Shake Shack at every airport.
We do like Shake Shack. All right, there's still a bunch to open here, Mrs.
Timothy, yes.
Let's go 5 autographs now.
That's like saying Taco Bell isn't a taco. It's not cheap, Ryan, for sure.
Ryan, I am with you on that. Ryan, I'm with you on that. I think Five Guys now has gotten a little out of hand.
Bassin, maybe.
All right, Terrell, Bryce, Earl Campbell with the Chris Long for the Rams, with Jim Kelly and Brandon.
Taco Bell's not even considered a bell.
That's funny.
How you doing, Char? We love Cane's.
We do love Cane's. It's been a minute, but we do love
Cane's. I don't like hot chicken.
I do. All right, for Steve Young, with Tom Brady numbered to 225. Speaking of legendary, a Bill Bates autograph for the Cowboys on that on-card auto. Sam and Isaac. Oh, we're going to get a good autograph in this. If they're giving us Chris Long and Bill Bates, good luck if you have a QB. Hopefully it's one of the big QBs. All right, this Brady is Buccaneers Brady, and it is numbered to 225.
Adam, we like so many of the same things. You don't like Cane's. Hey, Julian.
Not tonight yet, Godspeed, but this is just the second break. We had so many the last couple days. All right, McNabb, Michael Strahan, Justin Tuck, with Doorless to 150, with James Williams and Sweat. We're guaranteed a good auto. It's either going to be One of the QBs, Brock Bowers, maybe Marvin Harrison, but we're getting one of them.
Shots. Are they guaranteed in a blaster?
All right, Chris, Marshall, Isaac. Oh, here it is. This backwards card means QB. Bo Nix on card. Let's go. Bo Nix with a Slovis and Brooks.
Nice, Chris. Nice, Chris.
That is, and that one is on card Bo Nix.
Is that really what the backward card means? It's going to be QB?
That's what it's meant, yeah.
Huh.
JB, I really wish you would have a civil conversation, because I agree with you 90% of the time. He won't have a civil conversation. I actually agree with him 90% of the time. All right, we have Marcus Allen, Bernie Kosar. We have Eric Dickerson on the acetate. James Williams, Titans, with Will Levis and Mims. But he doesn't want to talk. Shar, I don't. At that point, he
blocked him.
I blocked him. He just needs to be blocked. He doesn't want to actually have a conversation.
He doesn't want the conversation.
People who make up fake accounts just to do stuff like that, I think are weird.
You know,
Especially since I agree with him a lot of times. Yeah, there was a Titans auto. All right, here we go. Good luck.
Manuel, 2.
Manuel,
After
this one, there's still 2 more. Including the impeccable. All right, St. Brown, Kyler Murray, Joe Burrow, Joe Milton, and Rome. What team did Manuel get again?
Adam, you have the Titans in this break. He just loves the Titans. Adam.
What team did Manuel get again?
Manuel got the Bears.
Bears, okay. All right, we have Chris Olave, Justin Herbert, with a Ray Davis for the Bills to 49. With Brock Bowers and Marshawn Lloyd. Good luck.
Steven just likes to watch all the Titans cards.
Good luck, Manuel.
Good luck.
I got one nice bear auto for you. Let's get more. All right, Aiden Hutchinson, Cooper Kupp. We have a Joe Montana to 99. That one's numbered with Brendan Rice and Luke McCaffrey. Ben, I'm using Ultra Pro right now. I have not had any issue on this batch that we've gotten in.
We sometimes will use cardboard
But cardboard gold is good
as
too.
well.
Is good too. But yeah, these Ultra Pro batch, I had no issues. We have Rodgers, Saquon, DeAndre Swift with a Drake May and a Malik Neighbors.
Hey, Supreme.
What's up, Supreme?
The break that's pinned only has 10 spots left in it.
And it does have Spectra in it as well. If you know Spectra, we haven't seen that in a little bit. All right, let's get into... We're going to open Impeccable in just a second. And we can rerun this break in a little bit too.
Ben, it's just whatever the standard. I know they have like higher levels.
I'm not doing... Yeah, I don't have the premium or the platinum ones. I've done those in the past, and I don't see a big difference, honestly.
Doing it. 8 spots left on the cereal.
Cardboard Gold's been great.
Hey, D-Rock.
What's up, Robin? We'll do another one. All right, Edgar and James. This is the Delight version of Resurgence, so no base cards. Good luck here. Isaac to 149. Frank Gore to 275 on the Voltaic. We have a Champ Bailey numbered to 10 for the Broncos. Our first autograph is Malik Washington to 125. Brendan Rice. What is going to be behind this? Brendan Rice on the RPA for the Chargers. And a Ladd McConkey. All right, we haven't seen Ladd yet. Nice. Chargers with the double-up autograph in this break. Who had the Chargers?
Lindsay. And this is break 1342.
Do you have the other... Okay, you got those. You're going to load those. Oh, yeah.
1342.
All right, let's get into Impeccable. Yeah, and if you ever need to... Burrow rewatch or replay, they're instantly available. We leave replays up. We think everyone should have replays. Those are up on YouTube instantly.
Stinky. Did we get a giveaway winner?
All right, good luck. No bar in that one. That doesn't matter, though, because sometimes the bar box is not the best box anyway. Whoa, there might be a bar in this one, actually. Are we ready, missus?
I'm ready.
I'm going to hand these to you to load.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Good luck. We have an Aiden Hutchinson for the Lions. These cards are so beautiful. First on print out of 75. Wow, look at that Drake May /10 with that jumbo patch.
Wow.
That's sick. 8 out of 10 on that Drake May. With a Michael Strahan on card, 33 out of 35. Nice for the Giants on that Strahan. With a David Njoku Browns, 5 out of 5 autographs.
Char,
let's go. Nice David Njoku, 5 out of 5. Patrick Willis, another stud. 49ers, 23 out of 49. A little on card. With a Jimmy Johnson, my favorite Survivor cast member. No, I'm sorry. He was on Survivor that one year. Jimmy Johnson, 3 out of 10 for the Cowboys. Who had the Cowboys? That's sick.
Rodney.
Nice, Rodney. Brian Thomas Jr. numbered to 75 for the Jags. That's what we're looking for. And a Jalen Wright RPA in the back for the Dolphins, numbered to 75 as well too. That was a very solid, impeccable. Let me help you load a couple of these and I'll do a recap here, missus. That Drake May is sick, by the way. Impeccable is so nice this year. I have a feeling we might like it better than NT when NT comes out. We shall see, but the Impeccables for the price has been nice compared to what we've seen in the past years. All right, let me do a little recap of that. Congrats. Broncos had a nice auto in there.
Lindsay said, I think that's a sock on the May.
It looks like a sock. I don't know what they'll say on the back. It's Panini, so they don't do player worn anymore. It does look like a sock, though. And again, if you're new to us, we send out all cards, and we send them out next day, which is tomorrow. Replays are instantly available over on YouTube. All right, so we had James Williams autograph with the Jalen Polk, Julius. This is a little recap. Ray Davis, Eric Dickerson, Brady was numbered for the Buccaneers. Peyton, Bub, Bryce Young, Kenneth Walker to 25. Montana was numbered to 99. Bryce Young, Ladd McConkey, Caleb Williams, Bill Bates, Cowboys autograph. Also on card. Marshawn Lloyd, that is RPA to 125. Ladd McConkey auto. With the DeAndre Swift, Drake May, the Jalen Wright, of course. Man, those cards are beautiful. This David Njoku, 5 out of 5 for the Browns. With the Patrick Willis to 49. Michael Strahan to 35. We have, out of 75, Hutchinson, Isaac, Frank Gore, Malik Washington autograph. With Isaac numbered, Worthy, Ladd, Jaden Daniels. Jimmy Johnson to 10. Nice auto. Drake May, 8 out of 10. Not worn by any specific sock or foot. But there's a Drake May. Could be a sweatband or something. Brian Thomas Jr. on the auto. Brendan Rice RPA. Ray Davis. We had Dorless, Chris. Mean Joe Green was numbered to 15. Jim McMahon auto for the Bears numbered to 10. And Bo Nix was on card for the Broncos. Long Beach, let's go.
And Mario,
Steven, yes, it should be at like Target and stuff, right?
The stream from this morning has not fully uploaded yet.
But it will be.
It will be.
Hopefully tonight.
And I'm checking the orders on the overlay.
We might rerun the Spectra right away.
Okay.
So this Spectra has Spectra, Resurgence, 2 clearly, still looking for a case hit. Another one of the 5 autograph boxes, which I think are important to have. Steven, are you seeing boxes or individual cards? I've heard that they're pretty nice. I know the basketball was popular. I'll get the overlay up for this break in a minute. Individual cards. What's up, Nicole? And thank you, MTG, for the GGs. Appreciate that. And if you're new to us, appreciate any follows. We just hopped on about an hour and 20 minutes ago, so we're just going to run through all different style breaks tonight.
And there's like 7 numbers.
Oh, we also have a National Treasures serial number break. Let me go grab that case.
Okay.
Are you good? For
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. No, Tom, that was actually our second break. So if you were in the first one, you can go on YouTube and buffer back and see the first break. We have the replays up there immediately. And then if you bought into break 1343, I'm checking the orders and I'll have the overlay up in a second.
And then the National Treasures, it's a full case of NASCAR National Treasures. I'll rip it open in a little bit. A few spots left in that. Basically how a serial number break works. Do we have the post-it note somewhere? Did we lose it already?
Yep, I got it right here.
Is you buy a spot, you see what numbers you get ahead of time, and then it's the serial number left of the slash. So if it's number 2 out of 99, number 2 gets the card. If it's 2 out of 10, 2 gets the card. 2 out of 25 and so forth. If it's 12 out of 99, it goes to the 12 spot. So we combined numbers because there's 99 spots. We didn't want to do that because of the cost of this isn't crazy expensive. So every number gets, I think, 4 spots total, except for the one who will get the non-numbered cards. So we combined them. You can see what you would get if you bought spot 5 and all that. So if you haven't seen serial number breaks or NT, we're going to open that pretty soon, I think. Nick, National Treasures NASCAR, they put some crazy patches, like fire suits, and they're usually all race worn or race used. They put pieces of tire and sheet metal too. There's some really sick cards in it.
Tom, I'm looking. Tom, you were in the first break, so if you scrub back.
Yeah, Tom, you can go check on YouTube then. You can rewind us while we're live.
I'm sorry, you can put the overlay up.
Okay. Couple teams left in this, I think. You said?
2.
2? Okay.
Well, it looks like 1. So.
Okay. We'll rerun this break too, I think.
Yeah. And we're getting... There's only 4 on the NT.
You were in break 1340? Yeah,
that was the first one.
That was the first one.
Cardinals gone. Broncos are the last team.
Tom, what I would do is go on YouTube and find that break and maybe fast forward to the recap to see what was on the stand. I'm trying to remember if there were any Jet autographs. I feel like there... Oh, Tom, I think there was a clearly Jets autograph. So maybe Braylon Allen. I know it wasn't Jordan Travis. It might have been a Braylon Allen auto. But I can't remember exactly.
That's cool, Nick. Okay, Broncos are the last team in this break.
It was Allen. Okay, Donnie remembers. So, Tom, it sounds like you might want to go watch. It sounds like you did get an autograph. Okay, Cujo. Everyone else remembers. Everyone else has a better memory than I do. Thank you.
Everyone else remembers.
It was beautiful today. I know we had...
So nice.
It was like 76 and perfect. Yesterday, of course, we had no power, hail, flooding. Today was perfect. The one of the main road was closed where the river... Remember how they fixed it so it wouldn't flood anymore? It was closed.
Yeah.
I drove past that one golf course, and it was like there were a couple holes on the back 9 were flooded over too.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that crazy?
That's
I haven't
crazy.
seen it.
It was Journey. I don't know what song that was. Okay, Broncos are the last team.
What song was that from Journey? That was I have to look at it.
Only the Young?
I knew it was something with the Young in it. Thank you, Nick and Steven. Only the Young. Yeah, Sploofy, that's sad. How old was Jim Irsay? What's up, Ship? How are you doing tonight? He was only 65? Oh. Wait, was he sick or was it unexpected?
Okay, it looks like we're sold out.
And I think we're going to rerun this one, Spectra.
We can rerun this, yep.
Fishing off the dock, Ship. Let's go. He's been sick. That's still no good, though. Ugh.
I do have to see who got it. Just give me a second.
Okay.
It hasn't come through quite yet on my end.
He had some health issues. Zach did.
Zach, thank you.
And there is a NASCAR up there, and we'll rerun this. We might do the Impeccable one again. I know it's a little more expensive. And then we can do a little cheaper break tonight, too. People have been asking for Spectra Impeccable, and I still have some cases of Impeccable. Last case of Spectra I have that we cracked open, so we'll get into that. So, again, the little spiel, sponsored by Chatty, is you can watch replays anytime you want. YouTube is up and going. We send everything out the very next day, which is tomorrow, and we ship all cards.
Yep. And I'll let you know when that next break is up. We're running the same break back.
I don't know. I didn't know that, Steven. All right. All right, here we go. We have Michael Wilson, Jamar Chase, with Joe Montana, not numbered on this one, with a Caleb Williams and Jalen Ford.
Okay, we're running this back. It is up and pinned.
Yeah, we'll run the Spectre back one time, and then we might go a little bit cheaper, or maybe we might want to. Well, I guess we'll see what happens with that NASCAR. All right, Baker, Kirk Cousins, Jalen Wright autograph for the Dolphins, with a McMillan and Bucky, always together. I have a feeling they might want that NASCAR run back, too.
Yes, I think
once people actually see, I know it's a little bit different kind of break.
Yeah.
All right, we have Brock Purdy, Bijan Robinson, Brendan Rice, numbered to 49 for the Chargers. There's a Bo Nix and a Ladd McConkey. Brendan Rice. Appreciate all the likes as well, too.
Yes, thank you.
All right, Kyle Hamilton, Bryce Young. Orange is Roma Dunze to 199 with a Ray Davis and Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags.
What did Noah pull you, Joe?
Gen X Joe. There's Gil. Gil, what did Noah pull? Wait, Noah pulled the Drake May downtown, but was it for Gil?
No, I don't think so because the guy who had it messaged.
I see that, Chris. I just looked up. Bass and I have multiple cases of NASCAR, yes. We can do it more than once.
Nice.
Kelsey, Brady, Adrian Peterson, Torrey Holt, John Riggins autograph. Nice, Gil. John Riggins for the Commanders, Caleb Williams, Leary, and Jordan Morgan.
You'll take it.
Steven, it's working tonight, isn't it? Same playlist as always, Steven. There's just 700 songs on it, and we just randomize it, so... It's hitting the right stuff tonight.
He did. It must have been the break you weren't in.
All right, Dan Fouts. We have Redemption. All right, we have Jordan Love, Drake May, Trey Benson. Good luck here. Resurgence rookie signature. Terry and Arnold for the Lions.
Curtis.
Lions with the Terry and Arnold. Yeah, it was. I haven't seen Tyrion yet. Isaac, Hines Ward, Will Levis, Doug Flutie, Fred Bolitnikoff, Raiders to 275, Ricky Pearsall. That one's a refractor with Will Reichert and Fashanu. I'm going to do the RPA last. Let's do the RPA last.
Next pack, Jaden.
I just shuffled them.
He just shuffled them,
Eminem. I just put the RPA last. That could be. All right, we have a Patrick Paul to 199. Trey, Cedric Gray, and Mikey.
We're going to...
he did, Donnie? That's interesting.
Never mind.
Eddie George, Joe Montana, Earl Campbell, Barry Sanders, Michael Irvin, Richardson to 275 for the Colts, Kalen and Ellis. All right, Thurman, Michael, Christian Okoye, Jerry Rice, Terrian, Malachi, Michael Hall, and Trevin Wallace. We might be on in the morning, too, for a little bit. Yeah. But tomorrow night, Mrs. and I will be on Fanatics. Noah will be here. All right, Steve Largent, Aaron Donald, Jalen Wright, Dan Marino, Chris Jenkins, and Michael Pratt. He's been taunting you as late. Maurice, Terrell, Munoz, Jim McMahon, Michael Strahan, Eric Dickerson, Worthy, and Ladd.
I just put a giveaway up for the Seahawks in the next break.
What's up, Red Wagon? Gil, we actually are moving into a new office here in a couple weeks. Mason Smith, Jalen Polk, Caleb Williams, and Dallas Turner.
Sploofy, first off the line, Select will be at some point this weekend.
And then next week is 2 releases. Select Hobbies next Wednesday, and also Midnight Football will be next Friday. All right, Gronk with a Keon Coleman to 99, Will Shipley, and a Ricky.
Red Wagon, I'm sorry you're having a bad week.
Sorry.
Thank you for the heart.
J-Bod, you have to come up to Nashville, J-Bod.
J-Bod! How are you?
You gotta come up here and come up and visit, J-Bod. Bring your crew up. Hope you all are well. All right, Ray Lewis, Boomer, Joe Thomas, Joshua Cardi to 275, Keon Mitchell, and Blake Corum.
You lost your voice.
J-Bod, maybe someday. I don't know. Mike, Troy, JJ, Dan Marino, Dallas Turner on the RPA. Nice two-color patch out of 75 for the Vikings. With a Drew Brees, AJ, and Keon Coleman.
J-Bod, are you working extra? I don't see you anymore. I guess I need to go visit.
Oh, let me get the bigger loader for that one. All right.
Oh, you rolled your ankle? Oh, that's the worst.
That's no fun, Gil. Ice it, Gil. Sit back and relax. Your son can go out, Gil, and do the lawn for you. All right, empty box.
Fair, J-Bod, fair.
Yes, I love that they do that, Nick. All right, we have Max Crosby, Josh Downs, Dallas Turner. I saw that through it. Audric and Blake Corum. All right, come on. Cute and Sparkly 101. Let's go. All right, DJ Moore, Scary Terry, Dante Culpepper autograph for the Vikings, too. That one's numbered to 199. That's sick. Tyler and Jordan Travis. Who are the Vikings in this?
Chris.
Long Beach, did you have one of those? That's what my dad had.
Chris Rose. Is that you?
All right, we have Travis Swift, Nick Chubb on that teal.
Five shades.
Short print. Nate and Braylon Allen.
Forgot that.
The Vikings are definitely good start in this break. We still got that couple big products too. Mikey, Clearly is very nice. The downtown designs I'm loving in Clearly, and the 101s are great too. Stroud, Trevor Lawrence, Kyle Hamilton, orange to 199 with a Jermaine Burton and Troy Franklin.
Aaron, I see you. That's funny.
Yes, Long Beach. My dad did really well on his prosthetic.
Really well.
He had it for, I don't know, 10 years before he passed away, but he did really well. All right, here we go. 5 packs, 5 autographs, and then we'll get into Spectra. All right, Hines Ward, Bradshaw. We have Marvin Harrison, acetate with a Cade Stover for the Texans. Marv and Jordan.
Thank you, Mikey. Nice, Long Beach. That's amazing.
But you're running. Nice. That's amazing. All right, Tom Brady, CJ Stroud. This is Marcus Allen to 175. That's beautiful. With a Ty Law on-card autograph for the Patriots. We like Ty Law here.
Nice.
Or fought the law.
Bigger.
That still counts there, Long Beach. All right, this Marcus Allen acetate blue is nice. 54 out of 175 for the Raiders. All right, Terrell Davis, Bryce Young, Blake Corum with a Cooper DeJean. That is on card too. Nice Eagles. Little clear Cooper. Who had the Eagles in this one?
The Eagles. Q and Chew.
Q and Chew. Let's go. Nice Cooper DeJean.
Yes, and there's only 3 left in the NASCAR case break for National Treasures.
All right, Rich Gannon, Steve Young, Terrion Arnold. Backwards. Equal Chop Robinson this time. Oh, is this red to 5? What is this? It is out of 25, and it is Emmitt Smith to 25 and Mikey Sanderson. It looks, Donnie. You know how it is nowadays, Donnie. All right, nice Chop Robinson too. All right, Dan Fouts, McNabb, Jaden Daniels, After Image. Okay, Redemption. Ellis and Wallace. Is this going to be Cooper? Rookie class autograph variation. Lad McConkey, Chargers. Let's go.
Lindsay
Back
Lindsay
to back.
knows what you're doing.
Back to back with the Chargers for Lindsay. Let's go, Lindsay. All right, let's get into the Spectra. We are rerunning this break too, so good luck here in the Spectra. Love me some Spectra. We just don't do a ton of it.
I know, Donnie. Yeah, I saw Lindsay.
That's smart, Lindsay. All right, here we go. Good luck in Spectra. Here we go. If you're new to Spectra, these are beautiful cards. So this is DJ Moore to 60 on that Brilliance patch for the Bears with a Ray Davis on the Gamma. And that one is numbered 6 out of 8. With a Jake Hayner to 60 autograph for the Saints. QB1. And a Nealand numbered 99 for the Cowboys. Again, these cards are just beautiful. That Ray Davis is a low numbered Ray Davis. Numbered to 8.
Long Beach, I'm getting low, but I will send you... I have a restock, but I will send you what I can. And always ask me for more.
Yeah, anytime.
Okay, Donnie.
I was joking with the QB1. Isaac Garendu for the Niners. Jaden Daniels, 50 out of 50.
Nice.
We take Spectra Jaden Daniels cards.
Yeah, we do.
Nice, Jaden. With a Bucky Irving autograph to 50. RPA, too.
There you go, Donnie.
The Donnie of the Buccaneers?
Yeah, he said he grabbed Bucks just for Spectra.
All right, and then Josh Hines Allen to 75.
Donnie knew what he was doing.
Sploofy, he could be, too. I was kind of joking. I don't think he'll start this season, though. It's going to be interesting what the Saints do, what the Browns do.
I know, Donnie. I've noticed that too. And the NT is sold out. We will do that next. The next break is over half.
Yep. All right, we have Travis Kelce with a Jamar Chase to 99. Nice. Bengals. That's just a sick card. With a Bob Lilly. I just call him Billy. I just call him Billy. Bob Lilly on-card autograph for the Cowboys. And the Devontae Adams Raiders, 15 out of 40 on that Devontae. From Joe Flacco to the Steelers. Nothing would surprise me right now. Yeah, Wire, I think he might be too. All right. Browns with a Watson. All right, Thurman Thomas numbered to 8 for the Bills. Nice 4-color patch.
Nice. IOW.
With a Torrey Holt autograph for the Rams, numbered to 149. That's on-card Torrey Holt icons. That's
also Lindsay.
And a DeAndre Hopkins Titans to 50. D-Hop on the Titans.
Dab man.
Dab man, that's sick too.
Robin
wants Rattlers QB1. It's going to be interesting. Robin, that competition's good. So hopefully things work out there.
Okay, Aaron, that's you. Okay.
All right, I'm going to do a recap of the break. Tons of autographs in this break. I don't even know how many.
Hey, Primo.
12, 13, 14 autographs. What's up, Primo? All right, let me do a recap of this, and then we'll go from there. We're doing National Treasures NASCAR next. So if you haven't seen NT NASCAR, or NT, it's a beautiful product. We're going to do that next. It's only 7:45. How do serial number breaks work? We're going to be on for a while tonight since last night we didn't have any power.
Yes.
All right, Marcus Allen to 175. Nick Chubb, Keon Coleman, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, Emmitt Smith to 25, Kyle Hamilton, Adunze, Jalen Wright, Terrion Arnold. If you don't like NASCAR, I still think you should watch because these cards are crazy coming up. All right, Brendan Rice, Ty Law for the Patriots, Culpepper, Vikings, Cade Stover, Bob Lilly, the Jake Hayner autograph, Bucky Irving, RPA, DeAndre Hopkins, Devontae Adams, Jamar Chase, Marshawn Nealand. We have DJ Moore, Terrion Arnold, Marvin Harrison, Joshua, Caleb, AR, Patrick, Ricky, Fred, Drake, Caleb, Joe Montana. This Ray Davis was numbered to 8 for the Bills. Torrey Holt on-card autograph is sick. We have the Thurman Thomas, was numbered to 8 too. two numbered to 8s in there. Nice Jaden Daniels. That one's 50 out of 50. With the Lad McConkey for Lindsay. Chop Robinson. John Riggins for the Commanders as well, too. The Dallas Turner. And then also Cooper DeJean on card there, too. Yes, Steven. Up in the right-hand corner. Sometimes hard to see sometimes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, the serial number break is full.
All right. If you have any questions about that, Mrs., you're going to...
Yes, I'm good. I'm printing off right now.
All right, so this is the National Treasures NASCAR edition, Racing edition. This is the full case here. All 4 boxes will be in this break. These are not crazy expensive, but they are National Treasures, which are some of the nicest boxes, nicest cards. Let's get all 4 of them out here.
We will run Feds. We will run Football Breaks back. I do not know if it'll be that exact one. We probably can, but we're going to switch it up.
Yeah, we can run football all night too. We can run this again too. All right, so this is for all 4 boxes. You have the sheet with the numbers, Mrs. Okay, let me grab a couple sweat cards. All right. I'll wait till she gets back so we know who has what number. Yes, Zach. No problem.
Okay.
Jedi Knight, who's the chase? I mean, there's some obviously big names in this, but it's going to be whoever your favorite NASCAR driver is. I mean, there's going to be, legends like Jimmy Johnson and stuff in this too, and Earnhardt Jr., but also Logano and all of them are in this, and the younger, like Chase Brown. All the younger ones are in this too. Chase Elliott. I said Chase Brown. Isn't that funny? I meant Chase Elliott.
Hey, Bridget, you tried to get in. We may run it back. And then, yes, Redemption's doing it as Redemption.
Doing it, if it's not numbered, doing it. If we don't know what the number is, it'll go to spot 1, which I think is doing it, right?
Yeah.
And any non-numbered cards will go to spot 1 too. There will be a pack of Sparkle Packs in here. Sometimes they're numbered, sometimes they're not. But good luck. All right, there's a couple packs of sparkles. All right, wow. See, this is a thickie to start.
Yes, doing it.
This is a thickie to start. I might wait and open those. We'll have to see. Let's just get right to the real stuff, though. Wow, look at, they put little pull tabs on these this year? Look at them. All fancy. This is going to be a booklet in here. Are you ready, Mrs.?
Yes.
This is going to be a booklet in here. NT. I'm excited. Let's go. Yeah, there's a booklet in there for sure, y'all. Good luck. All right. All right. Are we ready, Mrs.?
Yes.
So the first card is Christopher Bell, 49 on the print. 49 out of 49. So whoever had the 49.
Okay, it's a little hard. Jeff.
Nice, Jeff. That one is you. Can I hand these to you?
Yes.
We'll load some of these too.
Some of these are just because there's in a different.
Yeah.
I'll take.
All right. The next one is 7 out of 35. Jimmy Johnson.
7 was Bola Sport.
Nice. That's nice. I like that 7.
And yes, doing it. I don't know if I answered you.
Oh, just wait till we get into these. All right. Christian X. And this one is 19 out of 25. And that is...
19 is Zach.
This is race worn. So this, Panini and football doesn't necessarily give us race and vehicle stuff. That is race worn. That is race worn sheet metal. So that's an actual. It's a little heavier card. With Connor Mozak, 22 out of 99 with race used sheet metal. So
22.
22.
22 was Jay Bizzo.
Jay Bizzo. Oh wow! Look at this. Jumbo booklet, Justin Allgaier, 25 on the print. 25 out of 25.
Saul.
Look at that. Race used tire. That's kind of sick.
Saul.
I love
25.
I love NT NASCAR. Even if you're not a NASCAR fan, these are cool cards. So 25 out of 25 on the booklet. And there's a lot. We're doing this whole case for that price.
Whole case.
Look at this. Jimmy Johnson, 44.
44.
44 out of 75. Race used tire.
44 would be Zachy.
Nice. Jimmy Johnson there too. All right. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., 2 out of 10. 2.
It's Shar.
Shar. Autograph with the sheet metal.
Yeah, full case.
This price is for the full case, not one box. All right, Sam Mayer, 27 out of 99. 27.
27 goes to Saul.
Saul. Oh, on card. I can run another one. Like,
Yeah, we can run it back.
to get National Treasure stuff at this price is kind of crazy. Wow, look at this. That is nasty. This is a 1-of-1 Casey Kane going to the 1 spot.
Doing it.
Doing it. 1-of-1 Casey Kane. Paid after 1 card doing it.
Nice.
And that's on card Casey Kane. Let's go. 1-of-1 Casey Kane. And we have a Joey Logano 4 out of 10. What a box.
Wow, ship.
4 on the print out of 10, Joey Logano.
I just added it. It's pinned.
We're gonna
I put it
rerun.
on.
We'll run this again.
We can run it again.
All right, and these let's open these and see. These are not going to be numbered. So unless there's a 1-of-1 in this, so really these all are going to go to the one spot. Anyway. So I might just leave these for him to open. You know.
Yeah.
Because only we're just looking to see if there's autographs. Only the autograph of those are numbered. All right. Yeah, we can run this back. It's a fun break for not crazy, especially for National Treasures. National Treasure stuff can be super expensive for most sports. There's only 1 pack in this one. That was weird.
That was weird.
In the
They
other.
typically only have 1, right?
So maybe they
That
gave
was an
us extra, yeah.
Okay, TT.
All 3 of those are great autographs, by the way. And I've always loved Joey Logano's auto. And then Casey Kane 1-of-1, and then the Ricky Stenhouse is nice too.
I saw someone sniped it doing it.
Is this what is going on with this box? Oh wow! Whoa! They put that isn't normally like that. All right. And both sides. Is that? Oh, the last box wasn't like that. Think I can get this right this time? I think I can. I don't want anything to fall out. All right. All right, here we go. Good luck.
Not well done. Glasses. They're getting on you now.
I know. I'm not looking at the chat. All right, we have 8. Austin Dillon, 8 out of 25. Who had number 8?
8 is Zach.
All right, Austin Dillon with a Chris Buescher, 48 out of 49. Who had 48?
48.
Chetty.
48 was Jeff.
Jeff. With sheet metal, 70 on the Lane Riggs. Who had 70?
70. Jay Mittenman.
Jay Mittenman, that is race used sheet metal there in that. We have Justin, I don't know Justin, Bonsignor, but it is 22 out of 99. So 22.
Jay Bizzo.
Jay Bizzo. With Kyle Busch, 33 out of 99, and that is fire suit on that one.
33. Jazz Goon.
Jazz Goon on that. I'm just going to sleeve these for you so you can load them. With Davey Allison, 22 on the print again. 22.
Wow, Jay Bizzo.
Little legend there. Davey Allison on the fire suit. With autograph of Christian X. 24 on this one. 24 out of 25.
24 is Jazz Goon.
Jazz Goon. Greg Biffle. 2 out of 25 on the 2 spot.
Sure.
Nice, Greg Biffle. He was good for a while. Wow, that's a sick card. Jamie McMurray, 8 out of 49. Not Jazz Goon, but that's okay.
Jay Bizzo.
Jay Bizzo. It was Jay Bizzo. 8 out of 49. Jamie McMurray, race shoes tire.
8 is Zach.
I love Jamie McMurray, Zach. That's awesome. And then we have Jimmy Johnson autograph going to 85. 85 out of 99.
Zachy.
Jimmy Johnson autograph, and that is that Fire Suit? Yeah. Zachy, nice. Let me just see. These are all going to the one spot. I just want to see if we get any autographs in these. Nope, no autographs. All right. Still got 2 more boxes to go. Yeah, I can recap, Sonny.
Yeah, Sonny, yeah. Sonny, I don't know if I've said your name, but we can go through it.
1, 2, 3, and 4. And we're gonna keep doing football tonight too.
Yes.
I just know this stuff.
There's only 5 spots left in the football break.
All right. All right, good luck here. Let's do this way. All right, good luck. The first one is 42 out of 49. So the 42 spot is Kyle Busch.
Easy.
It is Martin. That's awesome.
Cool, Martin.
I love me some National Treasures NASCAR. All right, we have the legend, Mark Martin. 42 out of 49 on the Mark Martin.
Also Easy E.
With Sammy Smith, numbered first on print out of 25, which goes to doing it in this one. That is, looks like tire on there. Race Shoes Tires. This has it right on it.
That's cool.
If you didn't know, it is Race Shoes Tires. We're doing it. We have Nick Sanchez, 14 on the print on that Race Shoes sheet metal.
Hannah.
Wow, that's a cool card. This goes to 71, and that is Michael McDowell and Todd Gilliland.
71 is Zachy.
Zach, that's cool. And that is, that's race worn fire suit. It looks like sheet metal on this one. Ross Chastain, 41 on the print. Race shoes fire suit.
41 is Easy.
I like that they put it in like big letters on the front. You don't have to read the back. We just know it is. Wow, 73 on the print. Josh Williams autograph. Zach was 73. With Jeb Burton, 23 on the print. And the Golden Corral jersey there.
23 Jazz.
On the fire suit there. Jazz with the Jeb Burton. With Austin Dillon, and that one is numbered 58 out of 99. Austin Dillon on card for 58.
58 is Saul.
Nice Saul. And then we have 3 out of 10, Carson. I don't know how to say his last name, but that's the first one for 3.
Thumbs,
there we go. He's a rising star, Thumbs. There's a rookie shield on it. Yeah, Dale Sr. is awesome. All right, there's still one more of those boxes. There's still one more. Ooh, did we get one? We did. A 1 of 1, which goes to the one spot. Josh Williams Sparkle autograph.
Wow.
I wondered if we get an autograph in a case.
Nice doing it.
It's a 1 of 1 Sparkle. Nice doing it. Josh Williams there. We'll leave that up there too. I was hoping we'd get one of those doing it for you. And we'll do the football break next or whatever sells out. I only can run this back once or twice. I only have 2 more cases, so.
There's only 3 spots left in the
football. So we'll do the football next. Wonder if we should keep running Spectra or should we do another one with Impeccable Miss? It's up to you.
I know, the Impeccable was a nice.
It's a little bit more, but Bar's still alive.
Bar's alive. I say we do Impeccable.
We'll see. All right. Nice.
It was impeccable.
It was very impeccable. All right, good luck here. All right, first one is 10 out of 10, so the 10 spot.
Zach?
Is Shane Van, I don't know, Gisbergen? I don't know Shane.
Nice, Gavin.
Wow, first on print out of 3, Bubba Wallace. Nice, Gavin.
Doing it.
Doing it with the Bubba Wallace out of 3. With race shoes tires, Brandon Jones, 51 out of 99.
Okay, 51. Sonny. There's one Sonny. With an Eric Amarola, 44 out of 99. Zach.
On that race shoes swatch fire suit. Clint Boyer, first on print out of 99.
Wow.
Race shoes. That's a sick one. He doing it. I don't know if you know NASCAR, but Clint Boyer is awesome. All right, 4 out of 10. Denny Hamlin and Martin Truex Jr. And that is race worn fire suit. That's a sick Denny Hamlin patch.
Ship.
Yeah, race shoes. 4 out of 10. Hamlin and Martin Truex. What? What'd you say?
The other one.
Did I miss a number?
The last card says 11.
This does? This says 11?
No, I think it was before that.
Are you talking about the Clint Boyer? Yeah, it's 0-1. First on print.
0-1. Okay.
Yeah. All right. We have Terry Labonte, old school, 35 out of 49. 35 out of 49, old school there. 35.
35. J Bizzo.
Bassin, you give me a hard time about my eyes.
Haha.
Wow, this is a nasty card. And it is numbered 18 out of 25 on the race shoes tires for Ty Dillon.
Jeff.
Little on-card autograph. Ty Dillon and race shoes tires. Wow, that's nasty. On the Midnight Shadow box, that's Denny Hamlin, 17 out of 35.
Sonny.
Sonny, that's yours, Sonny. That's a pretty shadow box, Sonny. Little on-card shadow box autograph. And then we have 11. You were just looking ahead there. 11 out of 49 on the Matt Kenseth. Nice Matt Kenseth, too. Solid autos in this box. Nice Matt Kenseth. Congrats on that.
Nice.
I'll show them all real quick again. I just want to see if we got autograph here. We did not. So no 101s there. All right. Let me go through a quick recap of that.
And we are running it back. It is pinned.
Not crazy expensive, because you know National Treasures products are usually well over $1,000 a box, which is well over $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, $10,000 a case. This is not. This is like $400 a box. All right, I'll go real quick here though. But we had the Justin Allgaier on the tire, and that one was numbered to 25. I'm just going to show some of the cards here. We had Eric Amarola, Brandon Jones. We had 10 out of 10 on that Steven. We had 1 out of 3 Bubba Wallace on the first on print. We had Josh Williams autograph, 73. Ross Chastain. I like this duel. A couple of these duels were nice. Michael McDowell there. Nick Sanchez on that sheet metal. Sammy Smith. Mark Martin. We have Kyle Busch. Davey Allison, a little old school there. With Kyle Busch. Justin there. With Chris Buescher. Austin Dillon, 8 out of 25. Connor, 22 out of 49 or 99. We had Christopher Bell. Then autographs, we had Sam Meyer. There was Christian. Jimmy Johnson on that race shoes tires. Same with Lane Riggs. There was the Matt Kenseth, 11 out of 49. Clint Boyer was first on print out of 99. This was a 101 autograph as well for the one spot. Carson, 3 out of 10. And then we had 85 on there for Zach. I think got the Jimmy Johnson. That was sick. Greg Biffle also autographed. Sonny, congratulations on the Denny Hamlin. And we had the Ty Dillon tires. The Terry Labonte autograph. The Austin Dillon was 58 out of 99. This was 4 out of 10. Hamlin and Truex with Jeb Burton autograph. You got the chat. We have Jamie McMurray. There was also Christian. Ricky Stenhouse, 2 out of 10. Here, can I hand these to you?
Yep, you sure can.
I can't see it at all. Okay. We had Jimmy Johnson, 7 out of 35. Joey Logano, 4 out of 10. And this was a 1 of 1 Casey Kane in that case. All right. That was the NASCAR. Those are fun.
NASCAR.
Those are great National Treasures cards.
And we are running that back.
And then for Spectra, I need to get what?
So, but we only have 2 spots left in the next break. So we need Spectra, Resurgence, Hobby, 2 clearly, and top signatures.
Okay.
So there's like 15 autos in this break.
That Casey Kane was sick. How many autos we have?
I don't know, 15?
1, 2, 7, 10, and then 14 autos in this break. Minimum 14 autos, yeah. Hopefully some K6.
And I'm checking the orders and the overlay.
We'll probably run something else after this Spectra. We can either do the cheaper one or we can do the impeccable. People want impeccable. I don't know if this is all going to stand up. Some of these boxes are a little cray-cray. Yeah, that Casey Kane was very sick. Coffin, we'll run it. We'll run the impeccable again. That filled pretty fast for being a more expensive break.
Yeah, I can do that.
Impeccable product is beautiful. We haven't run a lot of it, and so we can run it again. I'm trying to do Jenga here. Did I get it? Don't breathe. I thought I had it. I didn't. Nope. No executive. Well, no executive. There was a Bo Nix that came out of the signature series. Nothing out of the Resurgence yet. That's crazy, Greg. How many? You said it was a case, yeah. Let's go, Q and Chew. Basson, I'd have to look again. I know Junior is. I don't know that Senior is anymore. I don't know if he is at all. Did you get more 130s?
I have a couple, but not very many.
Yeah, doing it. Congrats on your 101s. You got 2 101s in that, plus a couple first on prints, too. Yes. Can I put the overlay up?
You can. Okay. I just
you're populating it.
It'll take a second to sync.
There are 2 clearly here. They're just not cooperating and standing up on top of each other.
So it looks like there's Johnny got the Bears. So it looks like the Falcons. Is that what y'all see? Falcons are the last team.
That's, yeah. Last team I see is the Falcons, yeah. After seeing this year's version of National Treasures, I still like Impeccable better, I think.
Yeah.
Like those are great for the price. I'm afraid what football NT is going to cost.
Yeah. It's going to be crazy. Okay, Feds.
Yeah. We'll run. Well, Fed, I think the next break we're going to run is a little bit more than this one because there's Impeccable in it and a bunch of stuff.
Yes.
We had a little request for another Impeccable, but we can run this one again later tonight. It's only 8. We're going to stay on for a few hours since we weren't on last night due to storms.
Is KK in here? Because KK wanted to get the Impeccable.
Yeah, and then those of you who go over there, we'll be on Fanatics again tomorrow. Last night was supposed to be, but we were out of power for about 4 hours. Till about 9:30 last night, right?
Okay, you're still here. Okay. Because I don't think I follow you, so I couldn't share it out to you, but I'm glad you're here. Okay, so Falcons are the last team.
All right, Falcons, good luck. Now, Michael Penix is in these 3 products, so.
Hey, Sam. Oh, you're painting. What color are you painting, KK?
Good evening, Sam.
He is all over Spectra.
Q and Chew. Q and Chew, there's going to be such a game changer a year from now. The stuff they're going to do with, like, debut patches that'll be actually game worn. The stuff they're going to do for football is going to blow us all away. It's going to be crazy.
Gavin, Millennial Gray.
KK. I love that you said Millennial Gray. Let's go.
That's awesome.
That's probably what this is painted in here. It's good. It's good product, Gavin. It's good product.
Yeah, this is definitely Millennial Gray in here.
This is? That's what
I mean, it's some kind of gray.
It's a gray. And we'll give away a team in the next break as well, too. A little bit bigger break next break. And then we're going to get into some more of our good value breaks as well, too, tonight. We try to make sure if you want to get in, there's a chance. We like the mid-tier value breaks as well. Yeah. Titanium tinted gray.
Dax, we probably can, but we're going to run one with Impeccable in it first.
Yeah, Dax. Maybe in an hour or so we'll run this one back. What color is the new Office?
It's
white.
It's
Builder's white.
It's Builder's white.
Okay. I guess it is. The question of the night is, what is your favorite weird flavored snack item?
It should be.
All the weird flavors that they came out with.
There's so much pickle stuff.
Yeah, but what's your favorite, though?
Ketchup Lays are good.
Ketchup Lays?
Taki sunflower seeds. Maybe we need to change it, Donnie.
Tabasco Bugles. I would like those. Wasabi almonds.
Okay, Dax.
Dax, Steelers are good to get when you see Topps product in. We do some breaks with more Topps product than this sometimes, and they seem to hit. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Dax. Yeah, Dax. We believe in that, Dax. It's a great Dax. You obviously know. Just gotta be careful out there. No, Bridget. Weird flavored snack, Bridget. Like chicken and waffle chips or ketchup chips,
yes.
or pickle everything now, or what else? There's been some like different variations that they've come out with.
Or like they've made 5 million different Dorito flavored Doritos and Dorito.
That's right, Be Free. We're hitting like a 1-to-1 Penix out of that Spectra, right? No pressure too. I think we're sold out, but no pressure ever here. We know we get spoiled sometimes. We fill breaks so fast that we don't. No pressure at all.
Okay, let me see who got it, and I'll update the overlay just so everyone sees their name.
And she is going to list a more expensive break, but there's a lot of product in it, including Impeccable.
Trey, thanks for getting the Falcons. Okay, the overlay should be updated. I will list it next break.
Beer brought Pringles the other day, and it tasted like a shoe dipped in Bush.
Oh, gosh.
J-Bot, do I want to know how you know what a shoe dipped in Bush beer tastes like?
That's fair.
All right, good luck, everyone. If you're new to us, all of our replays are available instantly on YouTube. We're a big believer in replays. We leave them up forever. We don't take them down. Nothing to hide here. And we ship everything out next day, which is tomorrow. And we ship all cards, too. Good luck. Let's get a Penix, Trey. Let's go. Mustard Doritos are delicious. I've heard about the mustard Doritos. I think I would like those. All right, here we go. We have Baker, Kirk Cousins, Muhsin Muhammad, Xavier Worthy, and Roman Wilson. And then I think she listed that you can see everything that's in that break, including Impeccable. All right, Tyreek Hill, Justin Jefferson, Brendan Rice to 149 with a Jaden Daniels base there and a Spencer Rattler. Oh, Sriracha Doritos. Platty Daddy, how are you doing? Oh, Dax, just wait. Impeccable is like a higher end product. It's, I compare it to a National Treasures. Some years Impeccable is better than NT for the price, and I think this might be that year. Impeccable is where you see the silver bars. KB, I see you, KB. All right, we have Kyle Hamilton, Bryce Young, Kelsey on the color match to 49, Jonathan Brooks and JJ. KB, the question of the day is favorite weird snack that they've come out with, like weird flavor. Even some of the weird flavor Oreos. Like they've come out with some crazy Oreos. I was thinking more like potato chips and all that, the weird stuff they come out with for that.
Okay, D-Rock.
That's crazy, Bridget. All right, Michael Wilson, Jamar Chase, Jalen McMillan to 199 for the Bucks with a Keon Coleman and a Leggett.
Pete, let me look. Pete, just a second.
All right, let's just get right into one of the top products.
Pete, you got him. That was my bad. You got him.
It would go to you either way, Pete. They
Yes.
would get mailed to you either way. She just had the wrong cut and paste
Yep.
for the overlay. All you, Pete. All right, we have Kurt, Chad Johnson, Ed McCaffrey, Edgar and James, Patrick Paul, Dan Marino, Ellis, and Michael Hall. Let's get a 101.
Lobster with golden salted egg sauce lays.
You're welcome, Pete. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
All
sorry
right.
about that.
Marshall, Lawrence Taylor, Jerome Bettis, Eddie George, Terrell Davis. We have Troy Franklin do 75. We have Wallace and Devin Leary.
Lindsay,
I know, Mayberry.
you're doing well with the Chargers again. Last break.
He does not, Bobby. Joe Montana, Earl, Barry, Michael Irvin, Maurice Jones-Drew to 275 for the Jags. Hines Ward, Jordan Morgan, and Will Reichard.
Well, we did the National Treasure in between, so this is our first football break since the last one.
This is our first football break since the last one.
Well,
Yes.
yeah. Yes.
Yeah, we did the NT
She knew
break.
what I meant.
I know. Devin Hester, Andre Rison, Ricky Williams, Phil Sims, Fred Bolitnikoff for the Raiders to 225. Roman, Jalen, and A.D. Mitchell.
Thank you, Bridget.
When Bridget's here, I have to be so careful. All right, Steve Young, Joe Theismann, Charles Woodson, Tony Dorsett, Marshall Falk with Rakestraw, and Bo Nix. Bridget, your name did come up the other day, or this
Yes.
morning. We were talking about the National in Cleveland and how you all, with Gucci, were stuck in that traffic for 2 hours.
Yeah.
All right, we have Josh Cribbs, Richard Dent, Suggs, Herman Moore, Bub, Jason Brooks, and Marvin Harrison Jr. All right, we're about to see 3 autographs here. All right, Thurman, Michael, Christian Okoye, Jerry Rice. We have a Troy Franklin autograph for the Broncos to 249 with Malachi, Jared, and Joe Alt. He said you guys talked about every episode of Game of Thrones during that 2-hour traffic jam.
Yes.
All right, we have Jason, Brady, Adrian Peterson, Isaac Bruce, Brandon Fisk, Jason Witten, Malik Neighbors, and Cooper DeJean.
Have you watched Andor?
I have watched 1 episode so far. Hines Ward, Will Levis, Flutie, Mike Singletary, Munoz, AD, Bucky, and Jaden Daniels. Gil, I'm going to get there. I haven't had time to really sit down I would like to watch 2 episodes at a time. Spank, this is Topps products. They don't have license till next year. But if you do want autographs of Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Drake May, Caleb Williams, and others, it's our only chance to get them is in Topps football this year. All right, John Randall, Revis, Harrison, Maurice Jones-Drew, Ray Davis to 25. We have Blake Corum, Chop, and Tyler. And you know what? A year from now, there'll be some Prism Panini football with no logos on it, too. It's just the way of the future.
That's right, sausage.
I asked Sausage King, how are you doing? Luke Kuechly, Walter Payton, Chris Carter, Keyshawn with a Ben Sennett to 275, Spencer, Johnny Wilson, and Cedric Gray. All right, good luck here. I'm going to go with, we're going to get, it seems like a Lad McConkey kind of night. All right, we have T.O., Howie Long, Marcus Allen, Randy Moss. We have a Cooper DeJean, and that is not a redemption. Numbered to 75 for the Eagles with the purple ink, too.
Q and Chew.
Q and Chew. And that is player worn on that 3-color patch, too, Q and Chew. Nice Cooper DeJean. With Ricky, Mikey, and Kalen Bullock.
Bobby's a buyer.
Bobby, that's a sick card. Bobby met Cooper just recently.
That's right.
Bobby got a family photo with Cooper. All right, 5 packs, 5 autos coming in here. Good luck.
Fair enough.
All right, Jerome Bettis, Troy. We have J.J. Watt on the acetate with a Cole Bishop for the Bills. Ricky and Edgar and Cooper. I've been loving these because there's 5 autographs. We've hit some really nice. And the super frackers in this product are amazing.
Yeah.
We've hit 3 out of this. All right, Lawrence Taylor, Fred Taylor, Eli Manning to 225, Chop Robinson on-card autograph for the Dolphins with Jatavian and Jabari.
Thumbs got the Dolphins.
Thumbs with a couple. Thank you, JD. Nice thumbs. Chop, chop.
Thanks, JD.
All right, we have Witten, Thurman Thomas, Randy Moss, Terry and Arnold autograph out of 100. He was a redemption in the last box. That's weird.
That is weird. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that, Bridget. That was crazy.
KB, those were really good. I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, we have JJ Edgar and JJ Watt again. Xavier Worthy on-card autograph. That's nice. He doesn't normally put his jersey number there, and he used up the whole on-card spot.
Nice. Nice, Nikki.
Kudos to a good autograph there.
Good to see you, Nikki.
Nikki Rosa. All right, nice. Xavier Worthy. Who had the Chiefs?
The Chiefs
Be Free. Was that you?
Yes, Be Free.
Let's go, Be Free. That's a great auto. All right, Eli, Brian Dawkins, Drake May on the after image with a Tyrese Knight for Seattle, the 100, McMillan and Brandon Fisk. Bridget, it might have been the Post Malone Oreos. Weren't they like that? Let me load this after image here of Drake May. All right, we still got 2 more. We got this, and we still got a Spectra. Next breakup is a little bit bigger break. We'll do a value one, I think, after that. That does have a lot of boxes in it, including Impeccable. And there is another NASCAR National Treasures serial number break.
Yep. Oh, you're right. I haven't done one yet.
All right, Mrs. Do we have downtown here? I don't know. We have something here, right? Maybe not. All right, Breece Hall, Aiden Hutchinson, Vinny Testaverde, and check this out, y'all. Patrick Mahomes, Uptown.
What?
Who had the Chiefs? That was Be Free.
Be Free.
Be Free with the Mahomes, Uptown. Nice, Be Free.
Nice.
Let's go. Clearly Uptown for the win. There's always the 2 bucks next to each other. And the Browns, you hit an autograph of Vinny Testaverde out of 199 for Vinny Interceptaverde.
There you go, Matt.
Be Free. Congrats on your break so far.
Yes.
That's sick. Nice Mahomes Uptown.
And I did just put a giveaway up for the Seahawks in the next break.
All right, Cooper Cup. Rodgers with a Jalen Ford autograph for the Saints. Cooper in Dallas. They gave us 2 autos. So there's 15 autos in this break.
Ace, each team's a different price. If you go in the TikTok shop, you can see.
Yeah, Chip. Sometimes with the case hit box, you get double auto. All right, Myles Garrett, Lamar Jackson, Jatavian Sanders to 99 with a Ray Davis and BTJ. I love me some Clelly. the Vinny Testaverde slander will not be tolerated. Derek Carr, Chris Olave, where's Bridget? Chris Olave with a Caleb Williams and Jalen Ford. I did call him Interceptiverde. I just remember the one game where he had like 8 interceptions in the game or something like that. He was great. Vinny was great. All right, Chris Olave for the Saints numbered.
I know, Bridget.
Bridget's a buyer, but not today.
Yes.
All right. Spectra, is that the last box right there?
Yes.
Okay. All right. If you don't know Spectra, you're about to find out.
Okay, Trey, thanks for closing us out.
Yeah, Trey, thanks for closing us out. We're going to hit you something. If we don't, we still send you something, but we're going to hit you something. That bottom pack is going to be a Michael Penix. I mean, J-Bod, that's true. Not everyone has done it. That's very true. All right, Jerome Bettis for the Steelers. That one is not numbered, with a Christian McCaffrey out of 75 for the Niners. With George Teague autograph for the Cowboys, the 199. Nice. And a Jonah Ellis numbered to 60 for the Broncos.
Don't look, Sonny.
Oh, did he with that Niners card?
Yeah. She face palm.
I think George Teague equals Michael Penix. That's just what I'm going to say. All right, we have Austin Eckler on that Spectra base. Lawrence Taylor is numbered out of 60 on that LT for the Giants. Beautiful card. With a Keyshawn Johnson Jets autograph, numbered to 199. Something lurking in this one. Nice Keyshawn.
There you go, Pete.
With a Jonathan Brooks die cut 7 out of 20 for the Panthers. Kevin. All right, Debo to 60 for the Niners. Another Niners card. With a Drake May on the X Vision. These are sick cards. Nice Patriots. That one is numbered to 125 on that Drake. Jaron Hall, not the Vikings quarterback we wanted, but it's the Vikings quarterback we got. Jaron Hall for the Vikings with a Khalil Mack numbered to 99 for the Chargers. JJ, I mean, you were close with J-Bod, with JJ Guess, but you were close. Yeah. All right. All right, we have Falcons colors back there. We have Devontae Walker with a Keon Coleman 6 out of 10. Look at that patch for the Bills. And did we get a Michael Penix? No, it was Niners colors. Ricky Parasol to 99 on the autograph for the Niners with a Brock Bowers numbered to 75 for the Raiders. That was a nice pack at least. Yeah, that Keon Coleman to 10 is sick, isn't it? All right.
It is 6 boxes.
Sorry, Tyler. We always get
Sorry,
you.
Tyler.
We always get you something. Thank you for closing us out. We'll send you something. Tyler, who's your team?
Hey, Mikey.
Is your team you root for? All right. Let me do a little recap on this one. There wasn't much on the Bengals this time. There was the last break, but not this break. There wasn't much.
Jags actually can do pretty well, Jeff.
Yeah, BTJ did show up last box of Spectra. All right, so we had the Terrion Arnold, Ray Davis, Chris Olave, Marshall Faulk, Travis Kelce, JJ, Caleb, Jatavian, Vinny on the autograph, Drake, Jalen McMillan, Jaden again, Jalen Ford. We have Knight, Maury, MJD, Brendan Rice, Khalil, Debo. We have Jonathan Brooks, Keyshawn Johnson, Jets, Lawrence Taylor on the patch, Jonah Ellis, Christian McCaffrey, Jalen Ford, Watt, and Jatavian were both numbered, as well as this Eli, JJ, Ben, Bo Nix, Fred, Troy, Brock Bowers again was numbered to 75. This Keon Coleman was sick, numbered to 10. Jaron Hall, George Teague for the Cowboys, Ricky for the Niners. We had that Drake May on the X Vision. That's a sick card. Chop Robinson, Cole Bishop, Troy Franklin, Cooper DeJean, autograph to 75, RPA. Xavier Worthy, congrats again, Be Free. And congrats on the Patrick Mahomes case hit too, Be Free. Congrats.
Olave goes last.
Sorry, Bridget. I forgot to put the Olave last. I'm sorry, Bridget. But he did make the stand. He made the stand.
Okay, so impeccable. The next break is impeccable. Resurgence.
Okay, someone tell me top or bottom for the next break for impeccable. Which one do we want in? First I see top or bottom. One or two works as well. Bottom.
Bottom. I saw Robin first.
Robin said bottom right before Q and Chew.
Okay, and so we have two, a Resurgence Hobby and a Resurgence Delight.
Mm-hmm.
Two Clearly and a Signatures.
Okay.
And we have 6 teams left in this. I'm going to check the orders, and then we are selling the serial number break for racing again, and we're almost half.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get that too. All right.
So I got to check
So
orders.
this Resurgence is the Delight. This Resurgence is the Hobby. They both have 3 autographs and an RPA. We have not hit QBs yet, and we go on runs of those where you could hit a ton of Jaden Daniels, a ton of Bo Nix and Drake Mays and Caleb Williams. Signature Series and 2 Clearly as well too. I don't even know where to put all this. How about like that? And I'll put the overlay up in just a minute. Bridget, they put fillers in, so you can't tell the difference. How do serial number breaks? Zach, was there something up above? I'm sorry, Zach. Did I miss something? I can't. It doesn't let me scroll up on this. Oh, he was just pointing top. I got it. Yes, and the serial number break is for a full case of NASCAR National Treasures, not one box. So it is a full case. And then after this, we'll probably either run Spectre back, or we can do a little cheaper break too.
Do a cheaper break in between.
Yeah. And is there what the giveaways for what?
The giveaway, I don't remember.
Okay, for a team in this break though, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have the post-it note for? Yeah. So basically, in a serial number break, let's say you have the number 5, JC. Let's say you have the number 2. If it's numbered to 99, 2 out of 99, you would get the card if you have number 2. If it's number 2 out of 10, you would get it as well. If you have 12, and it's 12 out of 99, 12 out of 20, 12 out of 50. So it's whatever number is before the slash. And there's 99 serial numbers, numbers in National Treasures. We just lowered it down to 25 and just gave everyone a bunch of numbers. So it gives you a shot, and it's a full case. We've already done one tonight. How to serial number breaks. We should send you this post-it note. Make a new one every time. We'll send you that one. Zane, which break? This break has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in it. Yes. Is that right?
It's 6. I realize it says 5, but there's 6.
Yeah, there's 6 in it. Even better. It is 6. The picture's correct. It's impeccable, Resurgence, Hobby, Resurgence Delight, 2 Clearly, and 1 Signature. That's funny, Saul. I could just hold up the shirt. Or Saul just make shirts numbered to 238, and we just only have 238 of them. Bobby, you know what? Not tonight. No Sage tonight. Bridget. Who don't you like, Bridget? Yeah, Robin, those are a lot of fun. And they're just cool cards. And you can there's some good value in those cards, too. Wow. That's nice, Q and Chew. Okay, Bobby, I'll try next time.
Okay, the giveaway was Fetz won the Seahawks.
It says 5 boxes in the description. It is 6 boxes. It's the picture and what you see on the table. Couple teams left.
Yeah, just...
Oh, can I put that over there?
Yes, go ahead.
Good luck, D-Rock. We're down to, what'd you say, the Jets?
I think.
And Browns?
No, Browns are gone.
So
just the Jets.
Okay.
So what do you want to do?
I think, what do you want to do? Run this one back again? What do y'all, should we run this back again? Should we run Spectre or should we run a value break? We can run any of the three. I mean, we're going to run them all at some point. Thank you, Q and Chew. It's closed. Well, Donnie, we got to decide before that. So let's run...
Let's run something else and then...
Okay, let's run this...
We'll run the value break. We'll run the value break while we're ripping this. And then if the...
What's in the value break?
I mean, it's not super... I mean, it's...
What's in the value break? Like what product?
Hold, please.
Kevin got it with cards. There's cards in the value break. Thank you, Kevin.
Okay, the
value break.
Value break has two clearly, Optic H2, Resurgence, and the signatures.
Okay, it's got a bunch of boxes in it. But it's a lot cheaper. So, but it has a bunch of good product in it still. So it doesn't matter. I like the idea of Impeccable or Spectra. How about this? Value break is NT Mac Flawless. Let's
Jets.
go, Kyle.
Okay, I got you. We're close. How about what?
Mrs. Roll the dice, whatever you decide. I mean, we're going to run them all tonight, so it doesn't matter the order.
Okay.
If you want to do this again, we can do this again. All right. If you're new to us, we do provide replays. They're up instantly. We ship all cards, including base cards I might skip over, and everything gets shipped out tomorrow. Good luck. She is the boss. She'll put up whatever she wants to put up. We're going to run them all eventually. We'll be on for, it's only 8:30 our time, so. And we're without power last night, so we have power tonight. All right, CJ Stroud, Trevor Lawrence, Ricky, Burton, and Troy Franklin. You don't like those, either of those, Bridget? All right, Max Crosby, Josh Downs, Cooper DeJean, autograph for the Eagles.
Wow.
Out of 149 with Audric and Blake. Do you know who has the Eagles yet?
Q and Chew.
Q and Chew. Again, Q and Chew. That's sick. That is out of the clearly, too. Bridget. The Eagles have been eating. All right, Cortland Sutton, Will Levis with a Jair Alexander on that teal for the Packers. Kool-Aid and Edgar and Cooper. All right, we have Kelsey, DeAndre Swift, Drake May. That's nice on these teals. You don't see these pop up very often. Nate and Braylon.
Nice.
I don't know how many per case, if it's just like a couple. But there were two in that box, and one was a Drake May. I say slab that up. That is a nice one, Gil. All right. Here we go. Empty box. All right. Fred, Steve, Joe. Yeah, a lot of Cooper comes out of this product, too. Tom Brady refractor with a Peyton Manning to 149. Isaiah Davis and Rowan Wilson. What, are you working on getting a breakup?
Yeah.
Okay. I see the NASCAR is listed in. We've already run through one of those NASCAR. Bridget, that's what makes it exciting to watch. All right, Richard Dent, Terrell Suggs, Tommy Eichenberg for the Raiders, Drake May, Chris Braswell, and Joshua Cardi.
We're good, Craig. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm glad storms are finally all past us. Herman, John Randall, Revis, James Harrison, Jack Ham Steelers autograph, numbered to 99, with a Kurt Warner, JPJ, and Kingsley. Who had the Steelers this time?
Steelers and Donnie.
Donnie. You got yourself a Steelers autograph, Donnie.
What don't I like?
No, me, about NASCAR.
Oh.
The racers. All right, CJ, Torrey Holt, Gronk, Michael Strahan, Will for the Vikings, McMillan, Darius, and Tommy. They're not my favorite, Bridget, but I do enjoy the drama of NASCAR sometimes. All right, Donovan, Troy, Doug Williams, Eric Dickerson, Anthony Richardson, Peyton Manning. This one to 99. We're getting the rainbow there. Tyke and Troy. I mean, Bridget, I grew up a Earnhardt fan, then Earnhardt Sr. I always like Brad Keselowski, mainly because he was from the state of Michigan.
Yes, I put the same
I like
break
him
up.
a lot, too. I used to watch every race with my dad, but with him not alive anymore, I don't catch every race. Jim Kelly, Jonah Ellis, Tom Brady, Bub, and Patrick Paul.
Yeah, I had to change the break number. This one got approved first. So.
Okay.
Hey, Nick.
Are we rerunning this one?
Yes.
Okay. Devin, Andre, Ricky Williams, Phil Sims, Michael Hall, Lad McConkey, Mason Smith, and Jalen Wright.
How you doing, Nick?
Nick C. Oh, he was at the Tiger game? Nice. All right, Chris Carter, Keyshawn, Wallace, Troy Franklin, Lassiter, and that's awesome, Taz. JD, it doesn't feel the same anymore, but I still enjoy certain races. All right, Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson, Anthony Cole Bishop, and Rook. All right, 2 more autographs coming in. Who are they going to give us with Jack Ham? All right, we have Archie Manning, Jason Kelsey, Chad Ocho Cinco Johnson for the Bengals, with Randy Moss, Brandon, and Jacob Cowing. A lot of times you don't notice they're not licensed until you see a Bengals helmet.
Yeah.
Ocho Cinco.
Yeah, some of them you can't tell.
Yeah, Nick, it was a few hours, 4 hours without power. I'm glad to have power back too. I didn't want to lose the food in the fridge. All right, Emmitt Smith to 225, Burton, Luke, and Nate Wiggins.
How you doing, Taz?
All right. All right, Shar. All right, we have Bledsoe, Sterling, Champ, Jason Witten, RPA, Xavier Worthy again out of 125. Who has the Chiefs this time?
Chiefs. Five Shades, I think.
Oh, nice.
IOW. No. IOW. I forgot. IOW. Whoever IOW is. I keep forgetting.
Aaron. It's because the name doesn't. I see what you're saying. Aaron, nice Xavier Worthy. Congrats on that. All right.
Hi, Pun. I see you.
What's up, Pun? All right, let's get into 5 autographs now.
Did anyone see Antonio Brown tested to get his NASCAR license?
Nick, that's crazy. I'm a watcher if he gets in, though.
Hey, Bear Down.
What's up, Bear Down? All right, we have Richard Sherman, Hines Ward. We have a Tom Brady on that die cut with the Steve Grogan, little legend of the Patriots there, Gronk and a Kalen Carson. Kurt, that's like 3 in the last 3 days. Bradshaw, Tom Brady, Malik Neighbors with, is that a Champ Bailey on the Commanders? Nice. Champ Bailey Commanders autograph with Sweat and a Drake May base. You're welcome. Congrats on that, Jerry Bear.
Yeah.
All right, we have Stroud, Terrell, Jim Kelly with an 80 Mitchell to 150 for the Colts with Jacob Cowing and Michael Wiley. Nice, Taz, Mike. Congratulations to you, your family, your son. Nice, Mike.
I know, Kurt.
Kurt, there was a lot crazy run on Jaden Daniels the other night. All right, we have Rich Gannon, Michael Hall, Marvin Harrison Jr. We grade every autograph of Marv's.
There we go.
If you're grading on a scale of 1 to Marv, which is 10, I give this one a 4.5. It's a little different than the others. All right, we have Kingsley and Jalen Wright. 4.5 on that, Marv. Congrats, that is on card. Marvin Harrison Jr. autograph. We're getting the autos now. I know, that's a new one, Donnie. That's why I had to be graded a little higher. All right, Steve Young, Dan Fout, Steve Largent with a Cooper BB for the Cowboys to 150. And Dylan Lobby in the back.
100% Lindsay. In Bridget, we don't speak that.
Bridget, I don't Bridget, I'm not really good with that, Bridget. I don't usually remember what colleges people went to. All right. All right. Come on. And
Okay.
we still have 2 more big boxes after this, too. I know where Cooper went, Bobby. All right. Chris Olave, Justin Herbert, Aiden Hutchinson. I know where he went, Bridget. Bridget, where did Hutch go? All right. We have Audric and Blake Corum. Bobby, did you see another Cooper DeJean autograph? All right, Brock Purdy, Bijan, Cooper DeJean, speaking of, on the pink, Tyler and Jordan Travis. All right, D-Rock. All right, so we have Bryce Young, Jamar Chase, autograph of Joe Milton for the Patriots. That's nice. With a Marv and Jatavian Sanders. Yeah, see how that happens, Bridget? All right, Patriots with the clearly Joe Milton. Be ready to sell that during preseason when he goes off with the Cowboys during preseason.
There we go. Here they all come.
All right, we have Kyle Hamilton, Michael Wilson, Donald Driver, Packers. We have Jalen Polk and a Tyrone Tracy. All right, let's get into the delight. We still have impeccable. All right, Nikki.
Okay, Nikki.
Good luck here. Again, this is no base cards in this. We just get right to it. The RPA is numbered to 15. All right, Tony Dorsett, Boomer to 249, Jonathan Brooks to 249, Chop Robinson, Brandon Fisk. I think this is going to be a good RPA, misses. Trey Benson. Okay, what are they giving us after Trey? Tyler. Maybe it's just going to be average. They gave us a QB. Boomer Esiason for the Bengals to 15.
Wow.
I was going to say, they usually give a QB autograph with that. And this Trey Benson for the Cardinals, green ink, is 10 out of 15. The Boomer was numbered, I need to look at that again. Was that 11 out of 15? Yeah, 11 out of 15 on that Boomer.
Bear down, I know. The next break pinned has impeccable as well.
Yeah, we're doing a little impeccable tonight, Bear Down. A little bit bigger break tonight. Alright. Did it get plucked? It did not. So the bar is alive in that last box.
Oh.
I didn't pick the box.
Yep, y'all picked it.
Don't blame me. Alright, good luck. This is a thickie, though. Holy cow. Alright, here we go. Boomer Esiason Bengals, yep. Alright, I'm going to hand you these, missus. Alright, here we go. We have Dallas Turner. And that is numbered 4 out of 5 for the Vikings. Nice, Dallas Turner. With a Devin Achan, numbered 65 out of 75 for the Dolphins. Travis Kelce Chiefs with a nice 3-color patch, 38 out of 49. These are so beautiful. Phil Simms on the patch auto Giants, 30 out of 35. On the Elegance retired patch. Jerry Bear, I think I'm going to like it better than NT this year for the price. Troy Polamalu, 12 out of 33. Who had the Steelers
Wow,
this break?
Donnie.
Donnie. Let's go, Donnie. Nice, Troy. Jermaine Burton for the Bengals killed it this break. Bengals out of 49. Joe Milton for the Patriots to 49.
Nice.
Congrats, Pats. With a Ladd McConkey RPA. And that is patch and helmet numbered 8 out of 50. That Ladd is sick, too. Who had the Chargers in this one?
Lindsay.
Lindsay. Congrats, Lindsay. And where's Donnie at?
Donnie saw
There's
it.
Donnie. Donnie, this Troy is on card, too, Donnie. That's congrats. You're a diehard Steelers fan, so congrats. Nice Joe Milton, too. All right, let me do a recap of that break. Again, replays are available instantly on YouTube right now. We always love to do that and have those available, and then we will go from there.
Gibby's up now. Sorry, I forgot to hit go, but we still have about 12 teams left.
Okay. Bar is alive, too. Bar will be in that box. We have not hit the bar. Last box out of the case. All right. Peyton Manning, Cooper DeJean, Aiden Hutchinson, Champ Bailey, autograph for the Commanders, Emmitt Smith, we had Cooper Beebe, Steve Grogan.
Good night, Nikki.
We had Jermaine Burton, Phil Simms for the Giants, Travis Kelce, Devin, Dallas Turner was 4 out of 5, with Brandon Fisk, Jonathan Brooks, Boomer, Donald Driver, Brady. We have Will, Tommy, Brady Refractor, Jair, Ocho Cinco, also Bengals autograph. Donnie, you also got the Jack Ham, Steelers auto. This Boomer, Bengals, was numbered to 15. Then Joe Milton auto, A.D. Mitchell autograph, Drake May on the teal, Trey Benson the 15, Joe Milton again, Patriots with a break. Then we had the Lad McConkey RPA for the Chargers, Troy Polamalu on card, Cooper DeJean autograph, Xavier Worthy RPA, which is nice, and a Marvin Harrison on the autograph as well too. Very nice. I'll go grab the boxes for the next break.
Okay, next break is pinned, and we also have the NT Racing serial number break.
We've done one already.
We've done one already. There's 4. You'll get 4 serial numbers.
I need to open a fresh case of Clearly.
Okay, so the next break is the last box of Impeccable in the case. Resurgence Hobby, Resurgence Delight, 2 Clearly, and a Signature Series. So this break has probably 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 autos. 15, 16, 17 autos in this break. 14.
I don't know how many.
I don't know. Approximately. Really? Well, I think they're definitely more than one time, Shar, because we use them until they dull. But I have never tried to change the blade.
You can change the blades? Nice.
That's what 4K said.
We are in a fresh case of Clearly, too.
There's a whole lot more that I'm loading, D-Rock. But, yeah, you had the Browns, Packers, and I'm trying to see who else you had.
All right, Impeccable Bar will be in there.
Shar said it.
What did Char say?
That we can change the blades.
All right. That's nice to know, Char.
Okay, so now
I haven't tried yet, Char.
Now that you're back, I'm going to
yes, Laura, we do have more. Laura, we have the yellow ones and we have blue ones as well, too. These blades have been awesome. I know a lot of you love them and keep asking for them, but I love that they snap back.
Except Lindsay.
Do you have any of the NASCAR cards I can show? Okay. Sorry, D-Rock. We're trying. We are trying. Yes, Laura. I'll let her know. We can send you a few. Laura would like a couple more, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to check orders.
So the NASCAR, we just did a case of that. If you're in it's a serial number break. It's for the entire case, so there's a lot. But some of the autographs we hit, this is a 101. Casey Kane was in that too. There was a Joey Logano to 10. There was also, what was this? A Ricky Stenhouse 2 out of 10. And these are race used. So that's sheet metal from the car on that race used. So that's what those look like. This jumbo booklet was pretty sick with that big race used tire. So that's what the NASCAR is. There's also a nice Jamie McMurray in there too. I really like that Denny Hamlin and Martin Truex to 10. So how it works is if you had number 4 on the serial number, you would get this card because it was numbered 4 out of 10. So that's how those work. We did one already. We'll do one more tonight. Yeah, it was a 101, Kurt. Oh, the shadow box was incredible too.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find the shadow box. Yeah, the Casey Kane right here, Kurt. That was 101. The 101's down by his arm there. On-card autograph on that. And then the shadow box was a little thicker. Where was that shadow box at? Yeah, this Sonny hit this one. That Denny Hamlin shadow box was pretty sweet with that autograph on there. Laura, I just cannot stand that. You're right, Laura. Why can't they do that with the football jerseys? All right, Titans are in this break as the giveaway. And then probably last time we're running Impeccable tonight, and then we'll get into either some Spectra or we'll do a couple of value breaks as the night closes. And then we'll get into that NT as well too. And no pressure. If you just want to hang, I'll give away maybe a box here in a little bit too.
Okay. So,
oh, Nikki, did your son want did you get the Patriots? Good luck.
Oh, Nikki.
Good luck to your son.
Good luck.
Yeah, Nikki, I was about to say, what's up, War Panda? Nikki, I was about to say, 101 incoming. Fresh case of Clearly, too. There is a bar in this Impeccable, or should be. It's the last one in the case.
You can put the overlay
I have it on right now, Bear Down. I do. I don't have the volume up for it, but I do have it on. Looks like a pretty physical game. Oh, Cujo, let's go. Cujo, we could do that. Message me, Cujo. If you're gonna be there, I'll send you a hat. I wish I could be there, but it doesn't look like it. Maybe last minute I'll try to get up there.
Okay, it looks like final two. Final two.
Oh, shard, yes. It is. You push this little hole on the back of the blade.
What?
And then you can pop. It pops open. Shard. Yeah.
It's not bad, Aaron.
2-3 shard. You know what, Aaron? I always and he's Aaron. I know he's on early in the morning. Seems like a really nice person too. But Aaron, it's a wild world out there. So you just gotta find the ones you know you can trust. What's up, Primo?
Okay, it says we're sold out.
No, Sonny. No, I know, D-Rock. Sonny, no. Sonny, we really have just needed to get into that. So, Sonny, like, Noah and Kobe are streaming a lot more, Sonny. So, we're working through that so they can have a better setup and stream more. We'll still stream from here once in a while at this studio, little office, but we also stream there too. And then you never know. You never know. There might be some surprises in there, Sonny.
Okay, so the overlay is updated except for the Titans. That is the giveaway,
you,
but
Bull.
you can get started.
Okay. It's Impeccable time. We are going to put up another football break. That football break's quite a bit cheaper, but it does have Spectra in it. So we'll run another Spectra one because people were asking about Spectra too.
Yes.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Again, if you're new to us, replays are available instantly on YouTube. You can go there now and rewind while we're live even. We ship all cards and we ship everything out next business day, which is tomorrow. Scotty, how are you doing, Scotty? I see you.
Hey, Scotty.
Sorry, I didn't see that. All right, empty box. And there is a NASCAR breakup as well, too.
Yeah.
I can explain that later. All right, Lamar Jackson, Jalen Hurts, Nick Chubb for the Browns to 99 with a JJ and a Keon Coleman. All right. Load a couple of these up while she's checking, getting the next break ready. Thank you, Brew Crew. No pressure either. We love that you hang, too. All right, here we go. We have Derek Carr, Brees Hall, Brian Thomas Jr. on the pink with a Leggett and an Xavier Worthy. Nice BTJ. They look like print lines, but they're not. I don't know if you can even see them. It's the field in the background. All right, we have Hutchinson, Cooper Kupp. I see it. Bucky Irving, orange, auto to 249. Spencer Rattler on that insert with a Roman Wilson and a Jaden Daniels on the base. I appreciate you all, and you are all a part of this. This community is the best. The people are so nice. I love the positive vibes and stuff. You're welcome, Matthew. Rogers, Josh Allen. They gave us 2 autos. Ricky Pearsall, wow. Auto in the same box as a Bucky Irving.
Wow.
That's nice. Spencer and AD. No case hit, but they gave us 2 really nice autographs.
Ryan bought both of them.
Ryan had both teams?
Yes.
Ryan. That's amazing.
Stinky, you're okay.
Except for Stinky. No, Stinky's great. 99.9% of the time. All right. Yeah, that Ricky is nice too. All right, Michael Vick, Christian, Jerry Rice, Isaac Bruce, Ed Too Tall Jones to 25 on the autograph for the Cowboys. That's sick. Elway, Cooper, and Bucky Irving. This break does have an impeccable we're going to get into. The next break listed has Spectra.
Yeah.
I keyed because I care. Tom Brady, Adrian Peterson, Isaac Bruce. We have Mims, Terry Bradshaw, Jaden Daniels, and Junior Colson. I'm going to put the RPA last. I think that might be good. Yeah, isn't that cool, Alan? We have Chad, Ed McCaffrey, Edgar and James, Brett Favre to 249. We have Will Shipley, Eric All, and Mims. All right, Marshall, Lawrence, Jerome Bettis, Eddie George, Joe Montana. We have a Ricky Williams, Saints to 275. Cade Stover and Jared Wiley. All right, Earl, Barry, Michael, Thurman Thomas, Devin Leary, Bo Nix on the conductors with a Joe Alt and a Malik Neighbors. Still 2 more autographs just in this box. Lots of autos in this break. All right, Ray Lewis, Boomer, Joe Thomas, Freeman, Arian Foster on the molecular marks for the Texans. He was a beast for a couple of years. Steve Young, Theo, and Peyton Wilson.
I will do a giveaway for the team in the next break in a couple minutes.
All right, we have Peyton, Dan Fouts, Eli, Tim Brown, Will, Gronk, Jalen, and J.C. Latham. Dayton. How are you doing tonight, Dayton? Terry Bradshaw, Steve Largent, Aaron Donald, Maurice, Will Levis, Marshall, Kinchins, and Jaden Hicks. There's an RPA at the bottom down here.
Yes, Matthew. You have them in this break. We'll give them away in the next break, too.
Yeah, next break, yep. Troy, JJ, Marino, Drew Brees, Jordan Morgan, Luke McCaffrey, Jermaine Burton, Xavier Leggett. Doing well, Dayton.
That's this break right here, Matthew.
Yeah, you got the
You have
the Titans in this break. All right, Brian, Frank, Bob Greasy, Jamal, Hines Ward. We have a gold Brett Favre on the Glimmer and Gleams for the Packers, numbered to 50. Walker and Latu.
They usually don't run over into the next break, but this one did.
All right. All right, we have Fred, Brett, Ozzy, Bryce Young, Andre Rison, Eagles. That is Falcons. It was a bird. Jaden Daniels on the conductors with a Brendan Rice and Spencer. All right.
Aaron, it matches.
What's the RPA going to be? Arian Foster, Ed Too Tall Jones, RPA. See if we get a QB here. Hines Ward, Will Levis, Doug Flutie, Mike Singletary. We have purple. Xavier Worthy again. Wow. Chiefs. This one's numbered 75 out of 75 on that 3-color player worn patch.
Bearded man.
Bearded man has the Chiefs. Let's go.
Did it really, Robin?
Nice Xavier Worthy. We have Brock Bowers, and Edgar Cooper. All right, let's get into 5 more autographs. Why not? Let's get into the 5 more.
That's right, Robin. I knew that. Nice, Bearded.
Don't go chasing waterfalls, you know? All right, Dan Fouts, McNabb, Worthy, and Dante Hall with a Nolan Cromwell autograph for the Rams. Barry and Malik. Yes, Bearded. I like that they matched the ink to the purple to the purple, too.
Okay, I'm going to start the giveaway for the Titans in the next break.
All right, Chris Carter, Marshall Falk to 175. A.D. Mitchell, Colts, with Jacob and Brendan Rice.
1,000% he did, Stinky.
You never know, Stinky, what you're going to get here.
You're forgiven.
That's funny. All right, Marcus, Bernie, Michael Vick, Jalen McMillan autograph on the acetate on card for the Buccaneers with Jacob and Quinion Mitchell. All right, Buccaneers with 2 autographs now.
Wow.
Yeah, it is, Kyle. It is Jerry Rice's son, yes. All right, Will Levis, Roman Wilson with a Dallas Turner to 225 for the Vikings. Yes, they do be free.
Yep.
We haven't seen any, but we've seen some gold vinyls out of this. All right, Jerry Rice. Wow, Bucky Irving.
Oh my gosh.
Another autograph for the Buccaneers. Bucky Irving autograph. 2 Buckies and 1 Jalen so far.
That's amazing.
Congrats. Congrats. All right, we still have 3 boxes. We still have Clearly, a Delight Resurgence, and then the Impeccable. They do, Stinky. They do by a couple games in all. American National League. All right, we have Chris Olave, Herbie. We have Jared Goff and Sam Laporta on the best tutties. That one's numbered to 25. Jordan Travis and Jalen Polk.
Yeah.
Lions. Do you at least like the Lions' best tutties? No. Not your favorite.
Not my favorite.
I like this one, though. I like the black uniforms.
I do like the black uniforms.
Yeah, see, Bearded just said the same thing. Brock Purdy, Bijan. We have Joe Horn, Saints, with Wright and Terry and Arnold. Oh, D-Rock. You don't have to do that. Rodgers, Saquon, Will Shipley, Eagles, always get an autograph. With Troy and Audric. A couple Broncos rookies. Alright. We want that downtown, but we want 1-1. Alright, St. Brown, Kyler. Jaden Daniels is nice to 75. Congrats, Commanders. Like, these are nice. Jaden Daniels to 75.
Saul.
Oh, Saul got him.
Yep.
Saul's a Commanders fan. Saul, congrats on the little PC card for you. Nice, Saul. All right, Tyler and Blake Corum. Saul, let's get you an autograph now. All right, here we go. We have Josh Cribbs. We have Jordan Morgan for the Packers to 225. Blake Corum to 275, Rams. Emmitt Smith. Ooh, we have redemption. We're gonna go to the on the ground for that. All right, Blake Corum on the RPA for the Rams. Will Shipley for the Eagles autograph and a Johnny Wilson. My guess is this might be Cooper DeJean. All right, you are due to receive a Resurgence rookie signature, Aqua Surge parallel, Mitchell. I knew it was going to be an Eagle. The moment I saw Blake Corum, I didn't think it was going to be a QB.
Q and Chew is so happy with all the Eagles.
Yeah, that's 2 Will Shipley autographs and the Quinyon Mitchell in this break. Tons of Cooper DeJeans tonight, too.
4 per break.
Like, no joke, it feels like that sometimes between them and the Panthers. All right, Blake Corum there as well, too.
How you doing, Travis?
All right, is this the last box back there? I can't see.
It is.
All right, give us a gold bar.
Shot of 74.
Give us a gold bar. Let's go, Trav.
Amazing.
He's going to tell me it was a par 3 course. No, I'm kidding. Let's go, Trav. All right, bar is going to be in this for sure. And there it
Nikki.
is. All right, good luck. This is where we want the Patriots, right? All right, good luck. Travis. That's stink pickle. All right, I'm going to hand these to you. All right, there's a 101 printing plate in this, too. All right, Michael Penix. There we go, Falcons. That is 13 out of 50. Devin Achan to 25 for the Dolphins. These cards are so beautiful. We have a Dallas Turner, 19 out of 25. All right, a 101 is next. Whoa. Nike
Whoa.
swoosh printing plate. A Jordan Love for the Packers.
No way.
1 of 1 printing plate autograph J Love. Who had the Packers?
Brian.
Ryan. Congrats. That's nasty. There's Ryan. Congrats, Ryan. That's a sick 101. And look at this. Jamal Charles for the Chiefs to 49. With a Jalen McMillan for the Buccaneers. Wow, Bucks. Jalen McMillan autograph numbered to 99. Blake Corum for the Rams numbered to 99. And we have wide receiver number 1 for the Steelers, Roman Wilson.
Wow.
DK's not wide receiver number 1. He's going to be the quarterback.
Ryan, you picked all the right teams this time.
Ryan, congrats on this J Love. That is nasty. All right, here we go.
Okay, let's get the bar.
All right. We have a gold bar. What? It's a 101. I have no clue who it is.
Okay, hold on.
It's a 101. I have no clue. It is Emmitt Smith. Cowboys.
What?
1 of 1, and there is a gold bar. The gold in the bar. Can I get a one touch?
Yes.
Can you grab me one of those? Who had the Cowboys? Rodney. Barry Sanders just said 13th best running back of all time. Rod, is that you, Hot Rod? Congrats. 1 of 1 gold bar, Emmitt Smith. What's that gold worth alone? That is nice. Nice.
Wow. Is it really, guys?
What's that? The gold?
$3,300 in gold?
There, I put it in the one touch for you. The gold alone is worth, someone said at least, the gold alone is a couple $1,000. Just for, that's crazy. Congrats on that.
Yes, executive, we know. Sorry, Nikki.
Nikki, Nikki, what's your, who's your son's favorite player, Nikki? All right, let me do a recap on that break. That's crazy.
Send it to Bear Down.
There were 2 101s in that one because of the Jordan Love, too.
Yep.
That was crazy. So many autographs in that break.
That was an amazing impeccable.
All right. Thank you, Dayton. All right, we have Blake Corum, Jordan Morgan, Josh Cribbs, Joe Horn. These are all the numbered cards and stuff. Roman Wilson, Jaden, Rison, Bo Nix, Ricky Williams, Brett Favre, Jaden, Mims, Spencer, Blake Corum autograph. Jalen McMillan auto. The Jamal Charles Chiefs is on card. Nice Dallas Turner patch here out of 25. Devin. Michael Penix. Then we had McMillan autograph again. We have Brett Favre gold. JJ, Will Shipley, Nick Chubb. The number to 25 best tutties for the Lions. Dallas Turner, Marshall Faulk Rams. Another Jaden Daniels. Bucky again. Lots of Buccaneers autographs. Nolan Cromwell. BTJ on the pink. This was a nice Jaden Daniels to 75. Roman Wilson Steelers. Blake Corum RPA. Another Bucky Irving autograph. Ricky Pearsall autograph for the Niners. A.D. Mitchell for the Colts. We had Arian Foster for the Texans. Ed Tootal Jones, Cowboys. Will Shipley, Eagles. Mitchell for the Eagles. Xavier Worthy, RPA. With the 1/1 Jordan Love autograph on the printing plate. The 1/1's right there. That's crazy. Nike Swish J Love. And then the 1/1 gold bar Emmitt Smith.
Wow. And Bo, thank you for schooling us on that. So he said 24 karat gold is 3,300 an ounce. This is 14 karat gold.
Oh
so
yeah, it is 14 karat.
So, but still great.
So it's probably what? At least 1,000, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know gold prices.
All right.
Okay, Nikki. I see you.
And we will overnight this.
Yes, I already made a note.
We will overnight that to you to get it too fast.
A quarter ounce or a half an ounce?
It's a half an ounce. The silver bars are a little bit more a full ounce. I think that's a half an ounce. 900 something.
I hope you got buyers.
You got buyers right now in the chat. That's crazy.
I know, Nikki. I haven't seen one either. Okay, so the final two teams in the next break. I need a second to get all the orders checked. The next break is Spectra, Resurgence, Too Clearly, and Signatures. Yeah, he did buy them early, so he's probably a Cowboys fan. You're right, Executive. He didn't just... He snatched them up. 'Cause Executive, were you wanting to get them? You usually buy the Cowboys, too. Cowboys, Raiders, or Lions. I see you, Executive.
And there's another National Treasures full case break of NASCAR, too, up there. We ran one already.
We will have more impeccable Saturday. I don't know if we'll be able to do it before then.
More impeccable for sure on Saturday. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm checking orders.
Well, this stand, it's Jenga all night long. It's not going to stand. So we'll just do this. I don't know. We'll just do this.
And K-Jan, you won the Titans in this current break we're going to do.
All right. I'll get the overlay up in just a second. Kristen, the giveaway in this break, what did Kristen win?
Oh, the Titans.
Titans. Okay, you just answered it. Sorry. So about $900, Aaron said, on that gold alone. That's crazy.
That's amazing.
I love those silver bar and gold bar cards.
Yes.
Nice, Hot Rod. And Hot Rod, did you say you're a Cowboys fan? That's cool. You might want to just hold on to that one. I want these to stand on top of each other. What are the chances I can get these to stand on top of each other? That's your PC. Let's go.
Oh, I love that so much.
That's right, Brian. No, that's awesome. Congrats. Emmitt's awesome. He really is. I'm a Barry Sanders fan, but Emmitt's awesome. The 2024 Burrow Gold is for sale for $7,500. Wow. That means they don't want to sell it right away if they have it listed at $7,500.
Yeah.
Or is that on bids?
Overlay, yes. You can put the overlay. It's still syncing.
Yeah, it's still syncing, but I'll put it up.
But
while
you
it
can
syncs.
put it up and they'll be populating.
There's a no-get 130s.
I can text him.
Huh?
Or I didn't tell him I could text him.
Oh, I said if we can ask him, yeah. Or best offer, Greg, yeah. That was nice, War Panda. That nice little Nike swoosh. Unexpected sometimes to get Jordan Love autographs, too. I love that. I still believe in J Love long term. Hot Rod did, Rizzo. He said that's going to be a PC card for him. You're all welcome. D-Rock. All right, Justin. Good luck. Good luck.
Okay.
He comes out as signature a lot, Justin. And Resurgence, so you got a shot.
Okay, we are sold out.
We'll run this one back. I can run Spectre back.
Okay. So I'll make sure the overlay is populated.
Yeah, we'll run this back. It's only 9:23. Usually we were on last night, but we were out of power and had a hailstorm here kind of do a little bit of damage, but nothing too crazy. No roof damage at least, but a little bit of car damage. More on Noah's car, son. He had his car got dinged up a little bit more than the rest. All right. You said I could go?
Yep.
Okay. Good luck, everyone. Again, we ship out all cards, and they go out tomorrow. And if you're new to us, we have replays always available. Those are over on YouTube instantly. You can watch replays, and we do leave our replays up forever and ever.
And I will let you know when the next break is available.
It takes a second to renumber them and everything. All right, good luck. All right, here we go. Empty box. All right, D-Rock.
Okay, D-Rock.
Let's get it this time. Let's get you a 101, D-Rock. All right, CeeDee Lamb, Myles Garrett, Randall Cunningham, Eagles, Trey Benson, and Jonathan Brooks. All right, we have Lamar Jackson, Jalen Hurts, Troy Franklin auto for the Broncos with a JJ and a Keon Coleman. What teams does D-Rock have?
D-Rock in this one has the Texans, Packers.
All right, D-Rock, good luck.
Chiefs.
Yeah, J-Man. As I said, he was only 65. All right, JJ, Dak Prescott. We have a Tua numbered to 30 out of 99 for the Dolphins. Jalen Polk and Jalen Wright.
Okay, the next break is up. We're running this back. It's pinned.
Spectra. We're just not too far into the Spectra case, so we haven't seen a case hit or a 101 yet. All right, we have Jordan Love, Ramondre Stevenson with a Joe Milton numbered to 49 on the bomb squad. Terrion Arnold and a Will Shipley. Chendo. All right, Joe Milton is numbered. All right, let's get into some Resurgence here. Oh, sorry. My goodness, Ship. I never forget that. Thank you, Ship. And thank you, Robert. I don't know why I forgot that was up. Look how quick I did that. Just like a snap of a finger. Wow, Joel, that's awesome. Tom Brady, Adrian, Isaac Bruce, Michael Vick, Darren Woodson autograph for the Cowboys on the radial marks. Hines, Will, and Ricky Pearsall. Thank you, Ship, for letting me know.
You never forget that.
I never forget to turn the overlay off because that would annoy me. I'm so sorry. All right, Hines Ward, Will Levis, Doug Flutie, Mike Singletary, Brock Bowers to 199 with a Peyton Manning, Mitchell, and Blake Corum. Can we run a 5-minute giveaway for a box?
Yeah.
Okay. For a blaster box?
Yep.
All right, nice Brock Bowers. Ooh, let's save that for last. That's the RPA. All right, we have Marshall, Lawrence, Jerome Bettis, Eddie George, Jamal Charles to 275 with Ricky, Will, and Fashanu. Never say never, Chindo. Barry Sanders, Michael Irvin, Thurman Thomas, Jalen McMillan to 249 with an AJ and a Keon Coleman. All right, the break is up again and pinned.
Yeah.
The break is up and pinned. All right, we have Michael, Christian, Jerry Rice, Jason Kelsey, Cedric Gray, Dan Marino, Caleb Williams, and Dallas Turner. All right, Peyton, Dan Fouts, Eli, Tim Brown, Joey Porter autograph for the Steelers. Lots of Steelers tonight. Barry, Ben, and Graham Barton. Who had the Steelers?
Rickery.
All right. Joey Porter. Yeah, that giveaway is for a blaster. You probably have it listed as loader or...
No, actually, they changed it. I can put a custom one in.
All right. Nice. Kalen Bullock, C.O., Anthony Gold, and Javon. Did you say what blaster it's for?
I know. Because I didn't know what you were going to do.
I can just pick a blaster?
I can pick a blaster.
Let's go. Terrell, Munoz, McMahon, Andre Reed, Jerry Rice, Jonathan Brooks, Audric, and Ray Davis.
And Tegan, TikTok shop down below.
All right, Bob Greasy, Jamal, Mikey with A.D. Mitchell, Chris Jenkins, and Michael Pratt. We have one more autograph in this box. We have Woodson and Joey Porter on the legendaries. Piece of a card. All right, Fred, Brett, Ozzy, Bryce Young, Christian Okoye, Blake Corum to 275. Worthy and Ladd.
David
Ship. Question of the day, David Shipley, is what is your favorite weird snack flavor? Like, you know how they come out with all those weird chip flavors and Oreo flavors? Doritos flavors. All right, we have Boomer, Ray Lewis, Joe Thomas, Antonio Freeman, Tony Dorsett, Warren Moon, Malachi, and Knight. Tegan, I don't know yet, Tegan. It's only 9:30. We'll probably still be on for a couple more. We'll see. All right, Troy, JJ, Marino, Drew Brees. Marvin Harrison Jr., who had him this time? Justin, you wanted one. It's an RPA with an autograph that grades. I'd give that one a 6.5 for Marvin Harrison. Because he did use the right color ink. 22 out of 99. Let's go, Justin. Malachi, Drake May, and a Trey Benson. Congrats, Justin.
Joel, the spicy dill pickles, the Gordo ones that are spicy dill pickles. You're welcome. Oreo Coca-Cola. I have not tried that.
Okay, I never got to try. Oh no, I tried the Oreo Coca-Cola soda.
Yes, this was Oreo
or pop, depending on where you're from. That was actually not bad.
It was okay.
All right, here we go. We have Aaron Rodgers, Saquon. Wow, Rocket. Ooh, we got K-Sit here. Rocket Ishmael, BTJ on the Uptown Jags, and the Uptown BTJ is beautiful. Different design. Who had the Jags in this?
Ryan.
Let's go, Ryan. Ryan, that BTJ Uptown is beautiful. Nice. And then we have Rocket Ishmael autograph for the Raiders. You don't see a lot of Rocket Ishmael. Numbered to 199. All right, then we have St. Brown, Kyler Murray, another autograph. Herman Moore auto Lions to 100. Who had the Lions? That's sick. Michael Penix and Latu.
The Arts.
The Arts. If you're a Lions fan, you love this card. 2 autos in that box, too. Sometimes they only give 1, but case hits, they usually give 2. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Congrats on that. And we are rerunning this with more Spectra, too.
Yeah.
I think we stick with Spectra for a while tonight.
Okay.
Derek Carr, Breece Hall, Bijan on the pink with an Xavier Legette and an Xavier Worthy. Wow, nice BTJ. I like the Jags they put on his Uptown. All right, Aiden Hutchinson, Cooper Kupp, Luke McCaffrey on the pink insert, with a Roman Wilson, and then there's a Jaden Daniels, JD5.
I know, Joel.
Yeah, there's only 4 seconds left in the blaster box giveaway. I'll rip it after the break. All right, 5 autographs, and we still have a Spectra, too. The man before Megatron, for sure. Herman Moore was so good. This is, Kristen, this is. All right, we have Anthony, Brett Favre, Marv on the acetate card. Ray Davis, autographed to 225. Jalen and Keon Coleman. Which Porter was it? I'm sorry, the autograph? Let me look. Let me look and see. These are nice acetate cards. You can get these numbered, of course, as well, too. The Joey Porter, this one is not numbered. Not numbered. All right, we have Jim McMahon, Drew Brees. We have Mel Blunt and Rod Woodson to 100 on the duel. Drake May out of 5.
Oh my gosh.
On card, Chrome Auto. Who had the Patriots?
Jungle Breaks.
Jungle Breaks. Let's go. Drake May, and that is numbered 4 out of 5. That is incredible. Congrats on that.
Wow. Don't look, Nikki.
And don't tell Gil and don't tell Nikki.
I look at that.
Yeah, that is that's a big card. Emmitt Smith, Jordan Love, Jaden Daniels on the Gridiron Ambassadors. Nice Joe Alt too. I'm actually surprised with Ray Davis and Joe Alt. They gave us a Drake May.
You're welcome, Craig.
Pretty sick. All right, Joe Alt Chargers. All right, we have Kurt Warner, Thurman Thomas numbered, Ricky Williams out of 50. Good autos in this box for the Dolphins. Chris Jenkins and McMillan. Nice Ricky Williams as well too. All right, we have Peyton, Adrian, Jim Kelly with Fashanu to 50 for the Jets with Kate Stover and Brevin. All right. All right, it's Spectra time now. Lots of autos on the stand. There's an Uptown up there. It is Spectra time. There's no other box on it. Okay. I don't have... Can you open? I don't have any...
Yep.
I got 0. All right, D-Rock. Good luck. Good luck. I think we keep going through this Spectra tonight. See if we get the case hit and if there's a 101. Especially the 101. We want 101s.
101.
All right, here we go. We have Nate Wiggins for the Ravens. With a Matthew Stafford to 60. Rams. Got a Spectra card. John Lynch to 10 autograph. That's nice. Buccaneers. That's on-card Super Bowl autograph John Lynch. That's sick. With the Gerard Jordan, and that is for the Texans out of 40. Who had the Buccaneers in this?
Buccaneers in this one was Josh.
John Lynch, that's a sick autograph. Congrats.
Yes, Kristen, you do.
All right, we have Josh Allen for the Bills. We have Brett Favre to 75 for the Packers on the Epic Legends. With the retrospect, Javon Curse and Javon Curse 9 out of 15. I think we have to flip a coin on this card. Because it's
okay.
Which team does this typically go to? I don't even remember. I think we've always flipped a coin or rolled the dice. All right, that is between the Titans and the Eagles. With a Michael Pratt, of course. Michael Pratt, 9 out of 15 for the Packers.
Matthew, you had the Titans in the last break, just so you know.
Matt, yeah, this is a different one.
This is a different one.
Oh, we don't do left side stuff here, Nick. Both teams always deserve a chance. Just so you know that left side stuff, just so you all know that left side stuff was forced upon all breakers to TikTok 2 years ago. No breaker wanted to do that. We always wanted to flip a coin. Both people should always have a chance at it. So TikTok forced that, but they don't force it anymore. So
Ryan,
we do flip a coin for it. We roll the dice for it. That's the only fair way to do any dual cards, by the way. All right, Isaiah Pacheco. And that one is numbered to 99. Then we have a Drew Pearson on these spectacular moments for the Cowboys. That's one of the short prints. Or no, it's not. Out of 25. DTR auto to 35. And a Brock Purdy. I wasn't trying to yell at anyone. I just wanted you to know that the reason the Breakers did that is they were getting violations and then they might lose their account. But that was a forced upon thing by TikTok. But that's not the right way to do it ever.
Ship.
Ever, ever, ever is that the right way to do it. All right, DTR. Roll the dice is what you do. All right, we have Dylan, a lobby for the Raiders. Caleb Williams to 75. There we go, Bears. We needed that. Monumental. With a Jonathan Brooks to 99 autograph for the Panthers. Nice 3-color patch. And a Barry Sanders Lions to 75. Yeah, Bearded, you saw Gold Bar. That's cool.
Donnie, it was nice. It was Emmett. It was gold.
Kurt, you know what? As long as it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't care if people want to do it to the left side. I just don't think that's fair. I don't disagree with, hey, whichever team pays more gets it. I think that's okay too. But I just don't like that. A lot of people think that's just normal, and it's not normal. It's actually kind of lazy. And TikTok forced that.
Hold on. We might have already specified what this break.
Oh, Mrs. said we might have already specified on this break.
Yeah.
We might have already specified. Sometimes we specify if it goes to the most expensive team or not. All right, let me do a recap of this break.
We did not.
Yeah, it's not normal at all, Kurt. I know. Breakers were forced to do that. I never did it. TikTok just whatever.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
We've been with them since the beginning, way before the TikTok shop, and so they've been okay the way we do it. All right, Drew Pearson, Isaiah, Michael Pratt, Brett Favre, Jordan, Matthew Stafford, Thurman Thomas, Jaden Daniels. We had the Steelers duel, Luke McCaffrey, Bijan, Drake, Caleb, Jamal, Randall Cunningham, Jonathan Brooks, RPA, the Caleb Williams, DTR for the Browns with a hit to 35, Darren Woodson, Cowboys, Joe Alt for the Chargers, Ray Davis, J.J. McCarthy, Michael Penix, Blake Corum, McMillan, Tua numbered to 99, Jaden Daniels, Fashanu, Marvin Harrison. This Joe Milton was numbered to 14 out of 49. Troy Franklin autograph for the Broncos. Lions, Barry Sanders. Brock Purdy. Then we had this card we'll talk about at the end. Then we had Ricky Williams, Dolphins. Rocket Ishmael for the Raiders. Brock Bowers for the Raiders numbered. Lions also got a Herman Moore autograph. Steelers with a Joey Porter. Congrats again on what you wanted. Marvin Harrison Jr., RPA. Congrats on that. We had John Lynch to 10 for the Buccaneers. And then there was the Drake May. This Drake May is 4 out of 5 on-card autograph. Patriots, that's a great card.
Nice.
And then we had the Uptown Clearly BTJ with a different background there.
Yes.
Is it specified? Huh? No. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to roll the dice as this card goes. So odds for the Titans, evens for the Eagles. Good luck to both. Whoever doesn't get something, we always send something special out to whoever didn't get it. Not a crazy card anyway. All right, so odds and evens. Good luck. It's an even, so it goes to the Eagles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eagles. And who had the Titans?
It was on the giveaway.
Was that?
Jan.
Okay. We'll send you something anyway. Ball don't lie. Rasheed Wallace, right? Ball don't lie. D-Rock, I'll have more of that on Saturday, D-Rock.
Okay, so you have Craig won the giveaway for the blaster.
Okay. Craig, are you here for the blaster giveaway? We'll give away another thing in a minute too. Is Craig here?
Craig, are you here? You're welcome. Craig is here. Okay, Craig. And there's about 7 teams left in that next break. I will check orders.
Any more spots for NT?
No.
I'll have to pull it out and show
Yeah,
it.
focus on that.
I'm giving away Optic Blaster here. We give away Optic Blasters here.
Nice.
Let's go, Craig. I agree, Barry. The design they did, that should have been what was an optic. Brady, it's not like we... Let me tell you the story here in a second, Brady. All right, we have Jonah Ellis and Braylon Trice. It's a short story, Brady. It's a short story.
Aaron, let me look.
All right, nice Brock Bowers. This is the giveaway box. Nice Brock. All right, we have a hollow Jace McMillan with a Tip Ryman. We want more than Brock. We want like a case hit or something. That would be sick. Malik Washington and Jeremiah Trotter. All right, Marvin Harrison and Blake Corum. Barry Sanders. All right, Diggs and Ladd. At least we got a Brock Bowers for free out of that, Craig. Not too bad. We'll ship you all the cards, though. And let me grab the boxes. The way 238 came about, it's not an area code. We've been around a long time before people were using digits like that. 238 is really simple. It is a childhood street address. That just meant a lot. That's all. 238. It says it's just the numbers of a house address.
Okay, so there's just a couple teams left, and there is a giveaway for the Browns. And I'm going to check orders, and I'll get the overlay updated.
5 boxes, right?
Yeah, Brady. It was actually a lot of my friend group growing up in elementary school, middle school, high school, college, and still friends to this day. We all still talk with each other, but we always use those numbers if we were doing gamer tags, fantasy football, email addresses. We just always use 238. So when I started doing this 5 years ago, well, more than that, but live streaming 5 years ago, I thought, well, let's just use 238. And then all of a sudden, a lot of people started using like area codes, and I'm like, oh, that's a good idea too.
Yeah.
Brady, that would have been a good idea. I don't know how many packs we open a year. Someone asked that. How many packs do we open a year? And I don't know the answer. The guess was 150,000 a year. I don't know. Yeah, Tegan, I'll put it up in just a second. She's just now filling it in. It just takes a second for that on the back end for her to fill it in. But I'll put the overlay up. If you're new to us too, we provide replays all instantly. You can watch replays anytime you want. They're over on YouTube. We double stream YouTube. If anyone's watching there, sorry I don't have the chat up. We're on TikTok. Either. When we start, so I'm from Michigan, so like a lot of people have done 313 as our area code, but we live in Nashville, Tennessee area, so 615 would have been the area code.
Right.
Yeah, Donnie. Oh my gosh, Donnie, that full case one. I'm still hurting from that, Donnie. D-Rock 313. That's where I was originally from. Is the 313. Mrs. and I originally from Michigan, Detroit area. Nice, D-Rock in Clarksville.
Nice.
Let's go. There's some good restaurants in Clarksville. 906. 906. That sounds like, is that California?
906 is, no, that's northern Michigan.
David Shipley, it just doesn't. Even though I think there are some people who do that already. The 615 area code's super popular because it's Nashville and a lot of like touristy shirts say 615 on it. Barry's asking, Mrs. 238, do you have a PC?
I started a new PC.
She's been collecting, she's done some Jameson Williams, and of course the joke was Zach Wilson and Pretty Patches. But she loves the white sparkle packs.
Yes.
So she's not too picky on who, but she's been getting some decent players on those.
Okay, you can put the overlay up. It's still going to take a second to sync, but it'll start populating.
Jersey wise, I think what's your jersey that you like to wear?
I have a
Hutchinson. She likes Hutchinson. Sam Hartman, Donnie, yeah. The UP. Where are you at from the UP? Is that the Swamp Donkey? That's a new Swamp Donkey. It's a new account. Escanaba, let's go. Yeah, well, I love JMO too. Swamp's your brother. Okay. There used to be someone whose name was Swamp Donkey in here, D-Rock, that was... Actually, the first ever time I opened a pack that hit a Barry Sanders autograph, he got it.
That's crazy.
That was a long time ago. Breakmaster, I'm not sure. Is it sold out?
Yeah, I think
it's sold out. She's going to list another one in a minute.
Okay, so the overlay should be updated.
Char, thank you.
There's 30 seconds left in the giveaway.
Bull, I like that. Daily 5, 2, 3, 8, 14, and 20 tonight. We're going to do more, Breakmaster. Let me go grab that case. You got the jacket.
Yeah. Donnie, 1000%, you are accurate. Okay. And then we are gonna, we do have a National Treasures case break serial number. What did you say?
It's actually 20 days.
Yeah, I made it up.
Okay, this National Treasures is for the entire case of this. We already did one tonight. The cards are really sick. And it's a serial number break. There's 99 serial numbers, but we combined it so everyone had multiple choice chances. So there's only 25 spots, and almost every spot is, well, I think every spot but one's under 100 for 4 boxes and NT. So if you like NT and you like NASCAR, it's a fun sweat for not crazy. You got an insane state of the day. And I said earlier, but you were ripping. What was it, Donnie? Was it stat of the day? Oh, D-Rock, you went to Northern Michigan. Let's go. D-Rock, I think we talked about this. My dad's side of the family is all from the Copper Harbor. Way up. Calumet and above. Kurt said, did you get the email I forwarded where the run Good Lifes where 238 was the serial
Okay,
number
Kurt,
bounty?
I saw it, I looked at it, but I didn't pick that up, and I forgot to go back and read it again.
That's crazy. You're from New Hampshire. We have family in New Hampshire too, Zach. Where do they live in New Hampshire?
Outside of Bristol.
Outside of Bristol. They have an apple orchard up there on Mrs.
They do. They live by Cardigan Mountain.
Okay, so Z, are you talking about the football break sold out, right?
Yes.
The NASCAR break, Z, the way it's set up is a serial number break. When you're buying a spot, the way it works is when you buy like number 2, you get also serial number 95, 96, and 97. We've already run one of these. People just want us to run it back. So, for example, if it's 2 out of 99, you get it if you have the 2 spot. If it's 2 out of 10, you would get it if it's the 2 spot. So it's whatever numbers before the slash. And so you're just buying a serial number. Quite a few numbers are gone already. Again, like I said, we've run one tonight. We'll run another. All right, this football break is sold out, right?
Yes.
Okay, we will run this again.
Yep.
Good luck. If you're new to us, we have our replays up forever on YouTube. We keep them there. We're live there now, too. We send out all cards, and they get shipped out tomorrow. Next business day, they always get shipped out. All right, and you're relisting this break again.
I am.
The Keweenaw Peninsula, Swamp Donkey, yes. Yes, sir. I grew up eating pasties. Even though I'm not from there. I was born more in the Detroit area. But when we visited my dad's side of the family, nothing like a good homemade pasty. All right. We have a downtown. You ready, Mrs.?
I'm ready.
I'm telling you, these cases are juiced. It's Jaheim Bell. I don't want to peek to see who it is, but these things are beautiful. Are we ready?
I'm ready.
Who has a waterfall? Josh Allen downtown.
Oh my
gosh, this clearly downtown is sick. Who has the Bills in this?
Ryan has picked all the right teams tonight.
Ryan. That is a nasty looking downtown, Ryan. Congratulations. With the Bryce and Kyle Hamilton.
And the next break is up and pinned.
$700 for that card earlier. That's crazy. All right, Jaheim Bell autograph for the Patriots with Brendan Rice and Luke McCaffrey. The clearly downtowns this year might be the best downtowns I've seen, besides like the numbered ones and stuff, like the gold and black Pandoras.
Good night, D-Rock.
Good night, D-Rock. All right, we have Chris Olave, Justin Herbert, Joe Milton on the teal with Tracy and Marvin Harrison Jr. Acetate. It's acetate, not die cut. It looks like it just because of the clear. All right, we have Brock Purdy, Bijan, Jatavian Sanders to 199, regular Jatavian, and Ricky Pearsall. Wow, what a box.
Turbo Easy, that's funny.
Congrats on that, Josh Allen downtown. We love it. What Turbo Weezy say?
What the Halliburton?
Oh, his foot was on the line. What happened? Is it overtime? Oh, did he think he hit the 3? So he hit, it was a 2 though, right?
Oh.
That's crazy. All right, Michael Thurman, Michael Vick, Anthony Richardson, Xavier Legette autograph for the Panthers with the Bryce Young, Cole Bishop, and Rook. Oh, he thought he won it. Oh, is that going to come back to haunt him, that choke sign he did? Wow, that's crazy, Steve. What a game that one was. All right, Tom Brady. We have Jim McMahon, numbered to 249. Adonai, Eric, and Mims. What's up, Vizzo?
Hey, Vizzo.
I'm going to do the RPA last. All right, double Randy Moss at the front. Kurt Warner, Chad Johnson, Chris Braswell numbered, Will Braswell, and Joshua Carty. All right, Ed Edgren, Marshall Falk, Lawrence Taylor, Jerome Bettis, Ray Davis to 75. We have JPJ and Kingsley.
Okay, Steve.
Steve, I like it though. Oh, they were, Coach Tom. I wasn't paying attention. That's crazy. Barry Sanders, Joshua, Devontae, Lassiter, and Latu.
The giveaway in we don't have a current giveaway right now, but usually team in the break.
All right, we have Redemption. We have Jim Kelly. Are we going to do a giveaway? Brock Bowers, Edgar and Cooper, Boomer. Is there a giveaway for the next break?
Yeah, I haven't run it yet.
All right, Resurgence rookie signature, White Surge. I think those are the 125. Mitchell for the Eagles. Eagles always get an autograph. It's guaranteed in the break. If you have the Eagles, you're going to get an auto. Let's put that over there.
And JJ does not sign for top, Cujo.
Platty Daddy. That's a random question. Platty Daddy, the orange chicken's goated. All right, Dan Fouts, Kingsley, Warren Moon, Burton, and Leggett. Why do you ask that, Platty? Are you having Panda Express right now?
Noah loves Panda.
If you haven't had it, get the orange chicken. Tim Brown, Terry Bradshaw, Steve Largent, Roger, Malachi, Walker, and Latu. What did he say?
He said only because I asked because he got it on his way home.
Let's go. Did you get the orange chicken? I know the giveaway's taking up the chat right now.
The shrimp is good.
JPJ, Keon Coleman, Joe, and Malik. Oh, the honey walnut shrimp is good too. All right, JJ, Marino, Drew Brees, Brian, John Elway with a Randy Moss to 149. That is first on print with Cooper and Bucky.
Yeah, he got the orange chicken and honey walnut shrimp.
Oh, yeah, that's the combo right there.
Question of the day, what's your to-go Panda Express order?
That's my order. I'm not a big fan of their rice. I don't like their rice or their
great.
lo mein. Sometimes you can get their white rice. I'm just not a big fan of it. Brett Favre, Blake Corum to 23 out of 225. Marv, Jaden Daniels base will get loaded, and Junior Colson. Outbreak, that was crazy the other night. Outbreak fell asleep,
Outbreak.
and we hit him 2 Jaden Daniels in the same break.
That was amazing. Outbreak.
All right, RPA, good luck. Adrian, Isaac, Hines Ward, Will Levis. We have a Troy Franklin RPA for the Broncos, numbered to 99, player worn, with Peyton, Cade, and Jared Wiley. All right. Up next, there's still... Yikes. There's still 3 boxes left. We still got 5 autos here on this box alone. We have 9. We have 10 more autos to go in this break.
10 more autos.
Yeah, that clearly one is probably one of my top 3 I've seen, Jerry Bear, for sure. All right, Joe Green. Wow, that's weird too. Double up there. All right, Stroud, Javon Bullard with a Rakestraw to 50 and a J.C. Latham. Javon Bullard usually means QB auto. Just saying. I might have just made that up too.
Brady box.
It's more hopeful. What's up, Wim? All right, Kurt Warner, Peyton Manning, Ray Davis with a Troy Franklin on card. Okay, maybe not. Joshua Cardi and Spencer Rattler. One of these times, Wim, you're going to be right. All right, we have Adrian, Kelsey, Lenny Moore with Anthony Gold, autograph for the Colts. With a Wim, you got to be more specific. There is a Tom Brady there.
It's not the Tom Brady he's looking for.
No. He wanted an autograph on there. I know, Ricky. It's been a lot of them. All right, Joe, Tim Brown, Austin Reed, Ray Davis. Austin Reed there. Ray Davis, Otto, Mikey, and Keith Randolph. All right, another auto here. All right, we have Gronk, Eric Dickerson, Bryce Young. With a Bucky Irving was the other auto. With a Gronk numbered to 175 and a Jaden Daniels on the base. A lot of Bucky autos tonight, too. Lots of Buckies. All right, empty box. Good luck and clearly. All right, we have Jordan Love, Ramondre, Kyler Murray on the captain in charge, Terrion Arnold, and Will Shipley. All right, CeeDee Lamb, Myles Garrett, Luke McCaffrey, Commanders. Autograph with a Trey Benson and Jonathan Brooks. What do we got here? Is this 101? We have DJ Moore, Scary Terry. Wow. Out of 5, Kirk Cousins.
Wow.
Falcons, first time print of 5. Tyler and Jordan Travis. The black out of 5 with the matching uniform there. Kirk Cousins to 5. And then we have TJ, Dak, the best Tuddies numbered to 49 for the Buccaneers. Jalen Polk and Jalen Wright. All right, let's get into some Spectra now.
Yes.
Right, good luck. What's up, Scum? How are you doing tonight?
Hey, Scum. Hey, Line Hunter.
Question of the night is, what is your favorite odd flavored snack that they've come out with at the stores? Or like the Oreo, the Coca-Cola Oreos or whatever, and the weird flavored chips they come out with sometimes. All right, here we go. We have James Conner Spectra with a Baker numbered to 99 on that Baker. We have a Michael Pratt, the 50 autograph. Good luck after this. Michael Pratt. And a Bucky Irving numbered to 75.
All dressed Lays, dill pickle anything, dill pickle Lays.
The late night taco Doritos. All right. We have Ed Oliver with a Lawrence Taylor to 99. Christian Okoye autograph for the Chiefs to 25. That's a sick-looking spectral card. And that is on card. With a Jonathan Taylor die cut 16 out of 50. Nice on card Chiefs card here.
Q and Jew. And we are giving away the Seahawks in the next break.
All right, we have Jatavian Sanders first on print out of 60. With the Kate Stover on the Gamma. That is numbered to 125. David Njoku on card for the Browns. What's lurking in this backpack or this box or this case?
I know.
With the Bryce Young, not to 99. I love that variation for the Panthers on that Bryce Young. Browns with an autograph, and it is on card. What is lurking in this? This is going to be a JJ or a Michael Penix, maybe? I don't even know. Charles Woodson, Packers. With a Brian Thomas Jr. to 75. It's a Keon Coleman. They gave us a Keon. All right, nice BTJ. Nice Keon on the 4-color RPA patch. And then a Jacoby Myers. There's got to be a monster lurking in this case. We might just need to finish this case tonight. All right, Keon Coleman, and then a BTJ on the rising rookie.
Bills did go crazy.
Yeah,
Ryan.
the Bills went crazy. All right, let me do a recap of that. Again, all replays are available on YouTube instantly. We leave them up forever as well, too.
The Woodson was... It's whatever team is on the card. I think he's on both.
It said Packers on the card.
It's a Packers card.
I'll show it again, though. It did say Packers. Can we make sure we overnight that Josh Allen?
Yeah. Yeah, that's Ryan's. He's already getting an overnight package.
Okay. So we had BTJ, Christian Okoye, Anthony Gold, Jim McMahon. Kirk Cousins was numbered to 5. We had the Quinyon Mitchell Eagles, Ray Davis, Blake Corum, Joe Milton. I did. Randy Moss, the best tutties for the Buccaneers, Troy Franklin. We have Javon Bullard, Jaheim Bell, Jacoby, Bucky, Bryce Young, Kate Stover, Jatavian, Jonathan Taylor, Lawrence Taylor, Michael Pratt, Packers. We have Baker, then Gronk. There's a Jaden Daniels, Ray Davis, Rakestraw, CJ Stroud, Jaden Daniels, Chris Braswell, Jatavian Sanders, Keon Coleman on the RPA. We had David Njoku, Luke McCaffrey, Xavier Legette, Bucky Irving, Ray Davis. You might still have that, Woodson, if I could get that other loaded cards. Troy Franklin RPA, and then congrats again. That is a nasty downtown. Yes, Larry is sad. All right, Charles Woodson, and yes, it's a Packers card on that Charles Woodson. But congrats again on that Josh Allen. That is sick. Congrats again. Scum, they've been so impressive this year. Their Uptowns have been good too. Both have been good.
Okay, so it looks like there's...
I'm just going to put this on the table.
Yeah.
I'm just going to take these out now. So we'll do this break at some point here tonight. We've already ripped one case of National Treasures. This is NT Racing. This break that you're seeing, those prices are everything's under 100, I think, and it's not for one box. It's for the full case of National Treasures. So whether you're into racing or NT, I know who bought the one spot last time was not even in the racing, but they saw what those cards are comping for. So that NT break is up as well too. You're welcome, Cole. So that break is up as well with a full case of NT. And it's a serial number break. If you're unfamiliar with those, you buy one of the things where you see all the numbers you get, and then basically it's the number before the slash. So if it's number 2 out of 99, it goes to whoever had 2. If it's number 12 out of 99, it goes to whoever had 12. And then I'm getting this break again, right?
Yep. Yep.
Let me do it.
Caden, we did lose power for a bunch of hours. It didn't, we didn't have damage. Well, we did have hail. So we had some hail.
Car damage.
Car damage.
A little bit of car damage.
But nothing like...
Just Nothing too crazy.
Nothing devastating.
No, nothing damage to the house or roof. You know, didn't lose any food. Just couldn't open the refrigerator for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Of course, we were hungry, so we went to Chick-fil-A because it still had power.
Yeah.
And that's the football break. As well, I'll get that overlay up in a minute. And we'll give away another team in that next break as well, too. I need to get a couple more loaders opened up here. Yeah, it was. We never had like tornado threats here. I know there was a lot of tornadoes across the country, so we didn't have to worry about that. It was just the wind and the hail.
Oh, so Barry Sanders, I see you won the giveaway
In this break?
in this break. You're
All
the
right.
Browns.
Barry, you have the Browns in this break. All right, Corey, good luck, good luck.
Actually, no. Barry Sanders had them in the last break.
Oh, last break.
Last
okay.
break.
And that NT break, do you want to pin the football? The NT break, it actually has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only like 10 spots left in that National Treasures break. That NT break is really close for the NT. And then we'll get there on this football, too. Good luck. That man, if you didn't see the first one, NASCAR one, they're just sick patches. The one thing about Panini with NASCAR, they use race worn and driver worn like tire, sheet metal, and fire suits. I wish they did that with football still, but they don't. There's no more like they haven't been putting in jersey worn stuff anymore, or player worn stuff, or game worn. But this is actually race worn. Or there was a sick booklet that had a huge piece of a tire that was used in a race. They're pretty cool. They're great cards. They're great cards. And for National Treasures to be at the cost of what you're seeing here, people didn't buy in last time at first because they thought it was for one box, but it's for all 4 boxes. It's for the entire case, and all the spots left are under 100. So it's kind of crazy. I wish that Panini still did that for football, give us player worn stuff. But Topps is doing it. And it's going to be an interesting year next year with Topps. And then Mrs. is putting teams in the overlay for the football break. Right, that's the thing, Aaron. I felt like you got lazy, right?
So Cole Dad won the Seahawks in this.
So Cole Dad, congratulations. You win in the Seahawks in this break. We do see some Seahawks autographs come out, and you could get a good Spectra card, too.
Okay, you can put the overlay up.
All right, overlay is up. A couple teams left in this break. And again, everything goes out tomorrow. Replays are up. And
8 teams left.
this basketball game's crazy. Yeah, it was the last break, Barry. Wait, did you get an autograph then? I think you had wasn't there a David Njoku last break? I think you did.
Yes, you had the Browns.
Yeah, you did, Barry. The free team. Let me turn that off for a second. The free team, you got a card last break. That's cool. Numbered to 50. Well, David Njoku. Giveaway team W. Yeah, on card. Yeah, numbers on the card, Corey. The numbers on the card. Do we have?
Yeah.
Can I just show?
Yeah.
Corey, I can show you a couple examples from the last case. Where are they? The autograph ones. Like this was a booklet in that last case. That is tire. Justin Allgaier tire, but it was numbered 25 out of 25, so it goes to the 25 spot. This was last. Jeb Burton was 23 out of 64, so it goes to the 23. This was a 1 of 1. Last case, Casey Kane on card, which goes to the 1 spot.
Yes, Matthew, there's only 3 spots left in NT.
The Joey Logano was 4 out of 10, so it goes to the 4 spot. This was the last case. There's some sick stuff in this. The 4 spot also got the Denny and the Martin Truex. The Jamie McMurray, 8 out of 49. So 8 would have gotten that Jamie McMurray. There was also a Ricky Stenhouse Jr., 2 out of 10, so it went to the 2. That is race use sheet metal.
I think there's 8 cards in each box.
Yeah, there are some white sparkle packs, but those all go to the 1 spot. I'll open them and show them. If there's an autograph, it's a 101 too. Is that one sold out?
There's 3 spots left.
Something like that, Kurt. Yeah. Out of 25s we saw. Out of 75s we saw. Yep, Kurt. Kurt, there were some other ones in there, like to a driver number out of 64 and stuff.
Robert, I haven't pulled the orders, but if you bought 8,
You also get
8 gets 8, 77, 78, 79.
You get 4. You get 8, 77.
Yeah, 8, 77, 78, and 79.
Yeah, you get 4 numbers. So, kind of a cheap way to get into it, and it is a full case. Did you say that one's close?
It's 3 spots left.
3 spots left. Let's put that on the table and let's rip that, and then we'll get the football at the end here.
Okay.
Let's pin that one, Mrs.
So 1 I did get you for the Vikings.
And we'll do the football too. If you're not even a NASCAR fan, this break is insane. It's fun to watch, even if you're not a fan.
Robert, yes, I have you for 8. So 8, 77, 78, and 79. So I've pinned that. 1 spot left in this. We will run this NT and then we will go into the football. Bearded, probably. I don't know if it'll be exactly the same one. But we'll probably do another football. We'll probably do one more after we do the one that's up there now. Okay, Corey. Okay. And there's 6 teams left in the football. Sonny!
Oh yeah, we'll definitely run another football. We gotta get this Spectra 101.
Josh got you for the Cardinals.
Thank you, Blake.
Yep, so one spot left in the serial number. It is 14, 59, 60, 61.
And as we go, we do say what every card goes to. So she'll shout out if you got the card and your number and all that.
I did, Barry. I was scrolling, I saw it.
That was a little up there, Barry.
That was a mighty big break.
There was a lot of big cards hitting that break too. I do like the, and she loved them. That's what, yeah, the mosaic white sparkles. I like the optic the most, but the prism are nice too, and the mosaic are beautiful too.
Okay, says we're sold out. I just need a second to print out the orders.
Okay. All right. And I only have 1 case of this left, so we might run this again another night. Not tonight, but another night. I'm gonna get some cards on the stands. Let me know when we can go. I'm gonna wait for you to get back with that sheet. Yeah, good thing, Aaron, after he thought he hit the 3. Yeah, we'll take our time with this one, Robert. I know I go kind of fast sometimes on football because we skip the base cards, but no base cards here. I'm going to get the first box open while she's printing that list off. What a wild year. If we have the Thunder versus the Pacers in the finals, that would be crazy. I'm just going to open this and show you this. This just goes to the 1 spot because they're not numbered. If there is a numbered in here, it's a 101. These are kind of cool, though. Only autographs are numbered 101s. And then, are you almost ready?
Yeah, I just...
Okay. They seal these very nicely. Bluegrass. Are you talking about you saw the video, you mean? Bluegrass, that was last Saturday. Or a couple Saturdays ago. Alright, so good luck here. There might be 101 in this first box. You talking about the 101 autograph that Wise guy hit? Yeah, I think he reposted it on his second account. Yeah, he hit that. It made the honorable mention for top 10 cards of the week, but it didn't make the top 10, which is crazy to me. She's almost there. Thank you for your patience.
It's just when I sort it, it goes out of order too, so I do too. Okay, 2 seconds.
Printing. All right. Good luck, everyone. Keith, I'll show you, Keith, and we're going to read it off. It's a number before the slash, and this is for a full case, not one box. So most spots were under $100, and you were getting 4 numbers. It's just a fun product for the price. So we start with this. It is a Raja Karuth. So this one is numbered 23 out of 49, so it goes to whoever has 23.
23, and 23 is Corey.
Nice, Corey. I'll let you load those for me. All right, and then we have 7 out of 10, Jamie McMurray. So that goes to the 7 spot.
Full sport.
Nice, Jamie McMurray. There's going to be a bunch of autographs in this, too. What is going on here? Is that... Okay, I thought it was a booklet for a second. All right, Race Use Fire Suit. 12 out of 99. 12 spot for Anthony Alfredo. Kurt on the 12 spot. And again, these are all used and worn material. Wow, this is numbered 84. 84 out of 99 on that Cole Custer, and that is Race Use Tires.
Ryan.
84 out of 99. Bobby Labonte, Race Use Fire Suit, 15 out of 99. So whoever had 15.
Michael.
That's funny, Kurt. Michael with the 15 gets that card. With, this is nice, Chase Elliott, and this Chase is numbered first on print out of 10, which goes to the 1.
Ship.
And is that piece of the car? That's Fire Suit on that. Nice, Ship. Ship had the 1 spot.
Yeah.
Ty Dillon, 86 out of 99, so the 86.
86.
And that is Race Use Fire Suit.
How do serial number breaks work?
Is that who got it?
Yes.
How do serial number breaks work? That's his username. Wow. Riley Herbst autograph on that Prime. That's the sick patch. 3 out of 25, so the 3 spot gets that.
Ryan.
Nice, Ryan. I'll let you load those for me. And then we have a Rusty Wallace, numbered 59 out of 99. So the 59 gets this Rusty on card. Kurt had that too. Nice, Kurt. There's going to be a monster in this case. We have a Noah Gregson, numbered, wow, another first on print out of 10.
Ship,
you got 2
I don't know if he's here anymore, but I messaged him.
Yeah, he can watch the replay. Let's go. First on print out of 10. Congrats, Ship. All right. And there is a football break up there.
Yeah, 5 spots left.
Last NASCAR we're doing tonight. That's a thickie there. We're going to get a big 101 in this case, I have a feeling. Here, let's open this, see if there's any 101s. Alright, there was Christopher Chandler and Alex Bowman. These are not numbered unless they're autographs. Alright, good luck in this. See, not all of them had the thing, all 4. Remember? I remember. It's because this is a thicker one. This is going to have a booklet in it. That's going to have a booklet in this, I can tell. It's going to be a thicky. All right, good luck here.
Oh, that's cool, Corey.
First card is 6 out of 49 on Justin Hunter Nemechek. Ryan with the 6. Let you load that. I'm going to turn these around this way for me. Wow, there's a thicky in the middle of this. Holy cow. All right, Jimmy Johnson, 12 out of 25 for the 12 spot.
Kurt, Noah.
What's up, Noah? I know Noah. Here, I'm going to let you load that. That loader was too big. Noah, this is a second case. I might do another case later this weekend. All right, we have Connor Mozak, 50 out of 99. Who had 50?
Hold on. I have to read my thing.
Sonny probably watching a replay later. Eric Jones, numbered 17 out of 75. Race Shoes Tire.
17 was also Sonny.
Nice Eric Jones. And then we have booklet, I think. Oh, this is Tire. Wow, Clint Boyer, 3 out of 8. Who had 3?
Ryan.
And it's autograph and the E from the Goodyear Tire.
Wow.
On card, and that is Race Shoes Tire, too. We have booklet holders for these.
I don't have those here. I'll have to get them.
I see you, Sonny.
But I'll just put them in something to protect it for now.
Billy, I love... I'm a NASCAR fan, but I love the National Treasures NASCAR. That's a sick product. All right, congrats on that, Clint Boyer. And then look at this. Jimmy Johnson Race Shoes Tire. 99 out of 99, which goes to, I think, the 1 spot.
99, yep.
Congrats on that, Chip. Zane Smith, another first on print.
Wow.
Chip, you're not getting 101s, but you're getting cards. The 1 spot's the most expensive. That is also Race Shoes Tire. With a colossal Eric Amarola, 5 out of 5, the 5 spot. That is a nice Race Shoes patch.
How do serial number breaks work?
5 out of 5 on that, Eric Amarola. All right, with a Jesse Love, 11 out of 99. Who had 11?
TT.
There you go, TT. That Zane is suit, yeah. All right, and then we have, Ryan Blaney, 74 out of 99. Kurt. How many spots does Kurt have? All of them?
No. Kurt had, he got 3, I think.
Kurt's hitting. All right, that's just halfway. We still got 2 more boxes. What you need?
No, bring a bunch of loaders.
Of the 130s?
Yeah.
They're all sitting here. I grabbed them.
Okay.
Here. I grabbed them all, sorry. Yeah, no kidding. They do understand a good autograph, don't they?
Every box, Live to Hunt, every box.
Every box has a Newman. Jamie Newman, Ryan Newman. Every box.
Oh, Z.
What number do you have, Z? All right. Sanchez. No number, none knows, so they just go to the 1.
Z has 4, 89, 90, 91.
So we need some 4s. Last case had a couple 4s, so hopefully we get you some 4s. All right, empty box there. That looked like an FOTL. I don't think they have it for this product. The stars and stripes there on that second card. All right. We have 40 out of 49 on the William Byron. Who had 40?
40 was Juan.
Juan, let's go. Let's get you on the board here. And then we have 12 out of 13. That's sick. On Sam Mayer. Kurt.
Okay, sure.
Riley Herbst is 65 out of 99 on that Race Shoes fire suit. 65.
Kurt.
Michael McDowell, and that one is numbered 96 out of 99.
Easy.
Easy E. That is sheet metal. That is sheet metal in that. It's a little heavier card. Easy E.
Not tonight, Ty. We may another day.
All right, we have 60 out of 99.
60.
6-0. John Hunter Nemechek and Eric Jones.
Kurt.
Nice, Kurt. We have Haley Deegan, 7 out of 75.
Bowl.
Sheet metal. And then our autographs coming up here. Jake Drew, 14 out of 99. I think that was the last one gone, too.
Kurt, yeah.
14. Is that Kurt again?
Yep.
With a Brandon Jones first on print out of 10.
Shit.
We haven't hit any 1-on-1s, but the one spot's crushing it. Fire suit signatures. With, is that Raja Karuth, numbered 5 out of 49.
Serial numbers, breaks.
5 out of 49. Eric Jones is from Michigan, too. That's right. Who had the 5?
Serial number breaks.
How'd your serial number breaks?
Serial number breaks work?
I thought you were just saying that out loud for fun. Wow, Jeff Gordon.
What?
And that is number 65 out of 99. Kurt with the Jeff Gordon autograph. Let's go, Kurt. All right, we still got one more box here. That is clean. Now, I don't know why you're a huge NASCAR fan. All right, after this, we'll be back into the football.
That's crazy. Kurt has to be full.
No 1-on-1s in this one. Sometimes they give us those 1-on-1 autographs. But that goes to the one spot, Ship. I think Ship is rewatching this on YouTube tomorrow. Almost time for a new knife. Or like Shar taught us how to change the blade in this.
That's right.
They send their 400 a box. So that's times 4, so that's 1,600 a case. Think about that compared to like a football national treasures. But yeah, 400 a box.
Ryan, those white sparkle cards go with the one spot.
One spot. I'm sure though he might share some of those. Ryan.
Yeah, I'll message
We
him.
can ask him if he will. Ship probably will. We'll send them out to everyone. All right, Eric Jones, 7 on the print. Who had 7?
Bowl of Sport.
Bowl of Sport.
You're good.
Yeah, you're good. The only thing we're looking for in those white sparkles are really the 1-on-1s. Look at this. Richard Petty.
Wow.
That's number 25 out of 25. So it goes to the 25 spot.
There we go, Shar.
Shar? Richard Petty. That's sick.
Yes, football NT is more expensive, yes.
Oh, yeah. Football NT is, yeah, a lot more expensive. All right, Josh Berry, also to the 25 spot.
Nice, Shar.
Back to back for Shar. Justin Allgaier, 66 out of 99 on the tire patch. 66.
Kurt. That'll do.
There's a Brad Keselowski, 5 out of 25.
How does serial number breaks work?
Sick Keselowski. Eric Larson is numbered 80 out of 99. There's a piece of the tire sticking up still. Can you see that? There it is.
Yeah. 80 is bowl.
Oh, it lagged just now. It lagged for a second. It didn't like the tire.
Oh, I see that.
Who is that?
Bowl.
Bull. Okay.
Okay, Robert, I see you. Robert has the 8.
All right, we have 57 out of 99 on the Clint Boyer. I think I have enough NASCAR cards. I'll make sure everyone gets one. This is.
Okay.
I've in the past years I have some of these.
57, you said?
No, I said 57. You're correct, actually.
Michael,
let's go, Michael.
what did you say?
That's Clint Boyer, is what I said.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Clint Boyer.
Good night, KK.
Wow, Ernie Irvin. And that is numbered 31 out of 49. Ernie Irvin.
Bola Sport.
Old school. You said his name a lot.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Wow, this is numbered 8. 8 out of 25.
Here we go, Robert.
That's Carl Edwards. That's nasty. Carl Edwards on card autograph. 8 on the print. There we go. And then our last one is Tony Bredinger, number 27 out of 99 on the Rising Stars.
Shar. Last box was your box.
Oh, you do, Noah, yes. And if you didn't get a card, I'm going to go through, if you can remind me tomorrow. Yep. I'll make sure everyone gets something. There was I just want to show this. We're going to get this protected too. But there was the Clint Boyer autograph booklet with the nasty tire. And that is race used on that Clint Boyer. And that was numbered 3 out of 5. Okay, real quick and we'll get into football. I just want to show everyone again real quick. We had the Ernie Irvin. We had the Clint Boyer. Kyle Larson. Brad Kozlowski. Josh Berry. We had that 7 on the print of Eric Jones. We have Brandon Jones. And if you wanted to rewatch this, if you were in this, our YouTube is up and going. So you can rewatch replays instantly. You can rewind us while we're live or watch it tomorrow again if you want. All right. We had Jake Drew, Haley Deegan. This was the Hunter Nemechek and Eric Jones, Michael McDowell, Riley Herbst, Sam Mayer with the William Byron. Also the Jesse Love, Zane Smith, and that Jimmy Johnson, Eric Jones, Connor Morak. There was Jimmy Johnson again with John Hunter Nemechek. That was a sick Riley Herbst. Ty Dillon. There's Bobby Labonte. The Cole Custer. Anthony Algier. And Raja Caruth. I'm probably butchering his name. And then there was the Ryan Blaney on the autograph. This was the Jamie McMurray. Also the Chase Elliott, which was sick with the fire suit there. And then, of course, we had the Caruth. We had Tony. The Jeff Gordon. Congrats on the Jeff Gordon autograph. Carl Edwards was the 8 on the print on card. There was a Richard Petty in there. There was Rusty Wallace. There's Eric Amarola. And then Noah Gregson was first on print on the 10. There's no 101s, but the one spot got a bunch of cards.
Yes.
Sarah, what's up, Sarah?
Hey, Sarah.
Who got the Chase again? What number was the Chase Elliott card?
I'm not sure which one.
It's right here.
Oh.
The Chase Elliott was first on print out of 10, so it went to the one spot. He got a lot of stuff.
Okay, Shar, thanks for hanging. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay, the break is sold out.
All right, football break. We have Spectra, Resurgence, Signatures, Too Clearly. Let's get it. Do you want me to put the overlay up?
Yes.
Okay,
please.
overlay is updated. I'll let you see that for a second. If you're new to us, again, replays are always available. We leave them up forever. All cards get shipped and we ship out next day, so good luck in this break. Everything goes out tomorrow. Lawson, the Lawson, when you can open a $300 box and there's $10,000 cards that come out, it's a good product. I like Resurgence myself. Lawson, I wouldn't open anything I don't believe in, by the way. Yeah. We can run it back one time.
Okay.
At least. I mean, I only can run it back twice more. So let's do one more, see if we get any Spectra case hits.
Okay.
But I like it, Lawson. The comps are strong for what the cost of the box is. You can easily hit $300, $400, $500 cards, and it's not $1,000 box, is what I love.
Okay, the next break is up and pinned. We're running this back.
If I didn't believe in it, I don't rip stuff just to rip it. I know some people do. I don't. Sarah, there's a lot, Sarah.
Okay, Bearded.
Let us know exactly where you'll be, Sarah. Can you message us? We have AR, Tua. We have Ed McCaffrey when he was on the Niners. With Nate Wiggins and a Braylon Allen. Good luck, Bearded. Panthers usually get an auto. All right, Nick Chubb, Josh Allen, Ray Davis to 249 for the Bills with Audric and Jermaine Burton. And the reason I said that about Resurgence, there, on the top 10 polls of last week, there was $11,000 Brady that got hit out of that product. So it's possible to hit monsters. All right, Tyreek Hill, Justin Jefferson, Terry and Arnold to 75 for the Lions with a Cooper DeJean and a Dallas Turner. Good luck, Breakmaster.
Nice, Breakmaster.
Good luck. We ship fast, too. Everything will go out tomorrow. We'll make sure everyone gets something, too, if you don't hit. Jair, Joe Burrow with a Ned Reed, numbered to 49 for the Ravens. Kool-Aid and Edgar and Cooper. Tomorrow night, if you see our account live, it is our son Noah. And Kobe is with him, but Noah is our son that you see breaking. He's 22. He's not a kid, but he's our kid.
Yes.
And then Mrs. and I will be back here maybe Friday morning, maybe tomorrow morning, maybe Friday morning. And then we'll also be back here on Saturday, too. We also break on Fanatics Live. So Mrs. and I are over there a couple nights a week as well, Kate. If you're new to us.
Yes.
I mean, TikTok's been our home for a long... We've been on TikTok forever. All right, here we go. We have T.O., Howie Long, Marcus Allen, Jamal Charles, Rakeshaw, Lions, nice color match to 99, Jermaine Burton, Smith, and Byron Murphy. And she did put this up again. We're running this back one time.
Yeah.
The Arnold is numbered, Caden. It's numbered 35 out of 75. And then you have a Rakeshaw autograph as well, too. These are hobby boxes, Lawson. These aren't megas, so you can't get this you can't get these boxes at Target. But you can get the megas, and the megas aren't bad either. All right, we have Ed McCaffrey, A.J. Barner to 249, Malachi, Sweat, and Newton. I don't mind the megas, but I like the guaranteed autographs in the hobby. Lawson, the megas are about 50-50 if you'll get an autograph. About 10 per case out of 20 get autos. All right, Edgren, Marshall Falk, Lawrence Taylor, Jerome Bettis, Drake May RPA for the Patriots.
Clayton.
Let's go, Clayton. With the Drake May RPA. Not number Clayton, but that's sick.
Nice, Austin.
All right, Steve Young, Jalen Polk, and Edna Mitchell.
At Thatch, sometimes we'll have blasters in there.
All right, we have Charles, Dorsett, Josh Cribbs, Richard Dent, with an Ed McCaffrey, this time on the Broncos to 225, with Michael Irvin, Peyton Manning numbered for the Broncos to 99, Troy and Tyler. Did you, Austin? Yeah, Austin, we do... We've done a couple of case breaks of those, and we've seen about 10 autos out of 20 boxes. All right, we have Terrell Suggs, Herman Moore, John Randall, Revis, Harrison, Isaac, and Braylon Trice. That Drake is sick. I like that. I like Drake. All right, Chris Carter, Keyshawn, Sweat, Ricky, Malik, and Fuaga. We'll have 2 more autos in this, too. Lots of autos in this break. It's like 15, I think. All right, Will Levis, Doug Flutie. There's an Anthony Gold for the Colts with a Jalen Polk, Johnny, and Cedric Gray.
Well, that's not bad for a mega.
Who was it?
Jared Wiley, not so great, but it was numbered.
Oh, that's not bad. I'll say half the megas don't even have autos, so... Mike, Troy, J.J. Watt, Dan Marino, Jalen Polk, AD, Mikey, and Kalen.
And we are running this back. Oh, I will do a giveaway just for a team.
Yeah, Wiley is a stud. I agree. Bob Greasy, Brett Favre, Kurt Warner, Jonah, and Michael Hall. All right, Eddie, Joe Montana, Earl Campbell, Barry Sanders, Newton, Emmett Smith, Rakestraw, and a Bo Nix.
We'll give away the Titans before they get too expensive when Select comes out.
Austin, I agree with you this year. I think Select Hobby will change the game a little bit, but I agree. Fred Taylor, Jacob Cowing is numbered to 149. Brooks and Marv. I agree. Select Hobby is going to be a little expensive, but I don't know. We'll see how Select Retail is. I don't know. All right, Adrian Peterson. Sterling Sharp Packers to 275 with Malik, Chop, and Tyler Newbin. All right. Downtown time.
Steven, I see you.
Bear Down. I've seen him in the Signature Series. I've seen him in Cosmic. I've seen him a lot in Topps Chrome Hobby. I think I need to do more Topps Chrome Hobby. I don't think I've seen him in Resurgence yet.
You may be right. Was it only 2 autos in that Resurgence? No, there's one on the back shelf.
No, that's Ray Dave. Oh yeah, there was a rake straw back here. There's 3. All right, we had Kenneth Walker, Patrick Mahomes, Neighbors, Orange to 199, Tracy, and a Marvin Harrison Jr. Yeah, there was all 3. They're pretty good. I rarely see them miss an auto like Panini happens to do more than they should. All right, nice Malik Neighbors. Titans for free in the next break. Might be last break too. Brian Burns, McCaffrey, Pat Swilling. If you know the Lions and Saints, you know Pat Swilling. All right, Jatavian and Ricky Pearsall.
Bear Down. We haven't done Chrome in a minute.
I might get in a Bear Down. Did you like Sapphire Chrome? I have a couple cases left. I love that stuff. Cortland, Will Levis, Audric Estimate Broncos autograph with Jaheim Bell and Malachi.
Yes.
Bear Down. We have done a lot of that, especially over on Fanatics. I love Sapphire. I still have, I think, 2 cases left. I think I still have 2 cases left. Alright, we have Puka, James Cook, T-Law on the pink, with a Michael Penix and a Letu.
Yes, that's funny.
Alright, T-Law here. Alright, we still have 9 more autographs in this break.
Nice, Z. Can you get Cosmic Basketball or Big League Basketball?
I can, Dab. I passed on them, though. I passed on them. Basketball's been weird to me lately, so maybe soon. Topps will have a license start in October for basketball. All right, Cherry Bradshaw, Tom Brady. We have Rattler, and they gave us a Will Levis autograph.
What?
Who had the Titans in this?
Steven!
No way. Is Steven still awake? Is Steven?
Okay, Nick asked that Bo Nick's negative RPA, should he grade something like that? He's never graded an RPA.
Steven, nice. If you grade that, man, I have a feeling because the negatives are all black around it, that it might be tougher grade. Maybe BGS, but I know they take a while. But that card was sick.
So nice.
CJ Stroud, Terrell Davis, Xavier Worthy numbered. Wow, they gave us a Drake May. Double up. And this is on card. Chris Jenkins and Brandon. Who had the Patriots again? Clayton doubled up Drake May autographs. This one's on card. Who's going to have the better career, Steven? I'm just asking Steven. Will Levis or Drake May?
Ha. Hats are paid.
All right, Bryce Young, Rich Gannon, Jerry Rice. With a Trey Benson, the 225 for the Cardinals. None your mayo.
None your mayo.
All right, here we go. All right, we have Steve Young, Dan Fout, Spencer Rattler. We have Fred Taylor to 100. We have Leonard and Jonathan Brooks. Juice WRLD, that's a great answer, and man, I would love to answer you that in depth. Because some breakers are price gouging
okay, Evan.
the heck out of everything. All right, Dan Marino with a Jalen Wright on the autograph for the Dolphins. Brandon Fisk, and a Peyton Wilson. All right, Evan. We're going to have to find a 1-of-1 gold vinyl in here for you. We got this, Evan. Man, Evan, I can't believe we haven't hit much of Jaden tonight. Usually we do.
No, you're right.
Last time we went live, last evening we went live, we had 6 autos and 4 breaks.
Yeah. Okay, bear down.
Many cases ago. Oh, there's a case hit in this one. It's Mike Evans to 75, but check out this. I love these. This is a Justin Jefferson neon Knights. Those are beautiful for the. Look at Redemption 2 for the Vikings. Aren't those beautiful?
So nice.
I love those. Nice Vikings. We have Mike Evans, and let's see what this Redemption is. Rookie patch autographs, neon blue. Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. And that Mike Evans is numbered to 60. All right, Dolphins with the Jalen Wright.
Ryan.
Double up on Jalen Wright autographs.
Evan, that was smart.
Who had the Vikings?
The Vikings was Juan.
This is case hit. J. Jeff Neon Knights. I love these cards. Congrats on that. That's a sick hit. Sorry, Will Levis. We're putting you in front. All right, we had Ray Davis for the Bills with Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy numbered 8 out of 60. Nice card there. With a Trey Benson autograph to 35 for the Cardinals. Nice. Green ink too. Double up on Trey Benson. With it, Nico Collins numbered 22 out of 30 for the Texans. That's a sick card. Nice, Nico. Bear down. All right, there's a couple there. A couple packs to go. All right, Malachi Corley to 25. Bear down. Can you speak someone else into existence?
Ha!
We have a JJ to 99. Vikings already killing it.
Nice.
JJ building blocks to 99. With a Jalen Polk to 35 for the Patriots, who are already crushing this break.
Yes.
And a Mason Smith for the Jags, numbered to 99.
Wow.
He said Bo Nix. All right. We have DJ Moore with the Randy Moss Revis. This will be a roll of the dice to 15 on the rivals between the Patriots and the Jets. Kyron Williams, the 199 autograph. All right. Kyron for the Rams. And a Scary Terry Commanders first on print out of 20. Not Jaden Daniels. But it is a Spectre card. All right. Kyron Williams to 20. All right. Let me do a recap, and then we'll roll the dice between the Patriots and the Jets on this card. And that one is numbered 14 out of 15. That's a sick card. All right. Again, replays are always available on YouTube forever and ever, where you can see them right away. We do send you something. We know not everyone can hit, and some of these teams are expensive.
And we are running this break back. It is pinned.
Yeah. I haven't hit any Jaden out of the case yet.
Yeah.
All right,
Thank you.
We had Kyron, Jalen, Trey Benson, RPA there. Then Jalen Wright. Fred Taylor for the Jags is sick. Trevor Lawrence, Terrion Arnold, AJ. Ed Reed was numbered to 49. Jalen Wright, Redemption. Malik Neighbors, Orange to 199. Peyton Manning, Trey Benson, the 225. Michael Penix, Ray Davis, autograph. Scary Terry, Malachi Corley, Nico for the Texans, Mason Smith, JJ for the Vikings, Brock Purdy, Mike Evans for the Buccaneers, Mike Evans again. We had Spencer numbered, Xavier, James Harrison, Spencer Rattler, Pat Swilling, Sterling Sharp, Jacob Bowe, Ed McCaffrey, double up, except Broncos here, 49ers here. Rakestraw for the Lions, autograph, Will Levis autograph. Audric. Drake May. Congrats again.
Wow.
I don't even know if you're in here right now.
Not yet, Chase.
But congrats again. Double up on the Drake May. So Drake May RPA. Drake May on card. And congrats to the Vikings with the Neon Knights case hit, Justin Jefferson. Beautiful card. And then we'll roll the dice here. It's odds and evens. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So Randy Moss is odds, Revis is evens. And then just roll the dice. Good luck. It is a 3. It is a 3. So that goes to odds, which is Randy Moss and the Patriots. The Patriots on that. We would like to give both teams a chance. All right. Let me go grab... Sorry, Breakmaster. Did you have the Jets?
Yeah.
Who's your PC team, Breakmaster?
Okie dokie. So we're half full in the next break. Last.
I think this is the last. I think this is the last break of the night. I gotta go grab some Clearly.
Okay, Sarah.
These are the last 2 of these.
Gavin, I did not.
All right, let me go grab. We're in a fresh case of Clearly, so let me go grab 2 more Clearly.
Yeah, Gavin, I don't see it.
He said Pat's are.
Okay. Okay, so next break is, I'll check the orders. It is Resurgence Hobby, Spectra Hobby, 2 Donruss Clearly, and a top signature. And then I think the giveaway is almost done.
All right, let's get it downtown or something. This is a fresh case of Clearly. Good luck.
Good night, Sarah.
Night, Sarah.
I'm going to check the overlay.
What's Steven laughing about?
Last break.
Oh.
Ryan, you had a great night. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Ryan.
Steven, you won a... Oh, he was laughing. He won the giveaway.
Wait, Steven won the giveaway?
That's why he was laughing.
Who's the giveaway team?
Titans.
Steven. That's amazing.
That's amazing.
Steven's a Titans fan. Congrats, Steven. I'll get that overlay up in a minute. She's filling in the teams. Hickory, I think we should have blasters in the shop. What were you looking for? We used to do a lot of personals, but really, I think it just depends on the product. I don't always think personals are good. So it just depends on the product. Yaz? I know there was no Penix autographs. I don't think there was much, Yaz. You've been downtown hunting? Yeah. I don't have any personals for any optic product. We do put optic in breaks. I just don't have. I have Clearly in this break, but we do put optic in breaks. I'm not a big believer in the optic hobby boxes this year. Until the prices drop, and they will drop on that product, $100 or $200, I bet. Optic hobby is tough. Yes, you can hit gold downtowns. Yes, you can hit all that. But man, they don't guarantee they don't guarantee downtown case hits anymore in optic hobby. So I would prefer doing blaster cases, which we do those sealed cases from time to time. Yeah, it's that replay's up as well too. Steven, I think if you see like optic downtowns Pandora's for sale, you think, oh, but then when you open a case and the 2 case hits are both Sunday Kings worth $20 each, it's like They used to guarantee downtowns in Optic Hobby. The crazy part is you get better better guaranteed case hits in Optic Blasters than you do Optic Hobby as far as guarantees go. I know, I saw that stink. It is brutal, Steven. If that price jumped down from 800 plus a box to maybe 500 a box, it might be worth it. Oh, you know what? There is no. You have to go through an app. I like cheese. They don't have the shop on the web browser yet.
Yeah.
TikTok doesn't have that yet. I think they're going to soon. But if you're watching like on a mobile device or something, the shop's just at the bottom, or you can go to the pinned break. Last break of the night.
Okay, you can put it up. I'm just refreshed and.
We'll get all this shipped out tomorrow from tonight, including all the national treasures we did. Good luck, Corey. Donnie. How long have we been live, Donnie? Almost 5 hours.
Yes.
It is, Steven. I agree. I've had the best luck I've had is with even last year's Optic Hobby at the price it's at now is probably the best luck I've had. Obviously 2020 Optic Hobby with that draft class, but man, those are like $2,000 a box right now. It's not worth it.
Donnie, how do you know?
4 hours and 58 minutes.
But you're probably right because...
Right. In 30 seconds, Donnie. Are the Cardinals still open?
Cardinals should be.
She's looking. She's filling in as she goes. We're getting close. I know the Commanders are still there. A couple of big teams are still there. That's true. I think we started like a minute late, Donnie. Usually we're 5 minutes early. We started a minute late today. She's just double checking orders and filling in. The Cardinals should still be there. Last break of the night. And maybe do we do a giveaway for this break?
I did, because
Okay.
Steven won the Titans.
Let's do a giveaway for a couple packs of Prism.
Okay.
If you can.
Yep. I'm just checking.
Kale? Yeah, Kale. I'm a collector. I've been collecting my whole life. I know there's a lot of breakers out there that could care less about cards because I've heard them say it. But I do collect. I do like to buy in the breaks. I like to buy in the breaks before I've been doing this, and I've been doing lives for 5 years now. But I've been in the hobby my whole life. So, but yeah, I also like to support breakers as well. There's quite a few I trust, so I do support some. I do like going to my local card show. I live in Middle Tennessee and Nashville area. We're very lucky to have a card show almost every weekend. So I do like to collect as well too. Ryan, are you talking about breakers or are you talking about product? Breakers. Ryan, I get that asked a lot. And so what I'm going to do sometime, Ryan, is I might make a video. I don't want to like call out names and then not call out, and if I forget any. So I might just do a video like the last 5 breaks I've bought into. Maybe I'll make a video like that. No Brock Bowers autos tonight, T-Thrash. Break where your breakers break. That's right, Donnie. I have before, Ryan, sure. That's not definitely a place I would break very often, but I have before. I need to make a list. I need to make a video. Last 5 breakers I bought from. It depends on the break, too. It depends on the product. It depends on what it is. You know, I only break product I believe in. I won't break product I don't believe in. And we try to be as cheap as we can for y'all. We really do. I see what other people are charging, and it boggles my mind. Couple prison packs here
8 teams left.
for free. Just 8, final 8. What's up, Sean? How are you doing tonight?
Hey, Sean, how are you?
D-Rock. Let's go, D-Rock. Bear down. All time, it's Barry Sanders. Not even close. I have so many Barry Sanders. I constantly look for Barry Sanders. I'm currently trying to finish a rainbow of Barry Sanders from 2018 Select. But I also like current players. I love St. Brown. Like I'll dabble a little with Gibbs and Jameson and Jared Goff, but I love St. Brown as well too. Torkelson and Riley Green for the Tigers, as far as current players go. And Pistons wise, a little bit of Cade Cunningham, but I love like the old school Isaiah Thomas, Joe Dumars, Bill Laimbeer, also Chauncey Billups and Rip Hamilton too.
Yes, Anderson. How are you?
Anderson, he signs in Spectra and these 2 boxes. Both clearly in Spectra. These 2 are Topps product. Nick, I'm telling you, I watched that podcast with him. And that he did with the St. Brown brothers. 313, Bray, I see you. You have a Barry Sanders rookie at PSA 10. Oh, nice, Corey. I love me some Barry Sanders. I have a lot of Barry Sanders cards. And I've collected them my whole life, though, but I have a lot of Barry.
I see you, Anderson, with Jags.
A lot of these are shelves back here, and there's a lot of... I need to do another video that shows some of the stuff I collect. Like, Barry's not like a crazy, like a Mahomes high-end price, so it's easy to get Barry cards. So it's not like I have crazy high-end cards. I just have a lot. Nice. Yeah, we're breaking tonight. Smart. We usually do about... If you're new to us, we usually do 15 breaks in about 4 hours. So we feel super, super fast. We just decided to end with one more break. That was a little higher than some of the other ones we typically do. But if you're new to us, we break a lot, and we break fast, and we feel fast.
Smart, grab the bills.
So thank you for getting the bills. And there's a minute left in the giveaway. We also provide... Oh, yeah, Smart. We've been around forever, Smart. We've been around a long time. I've been on TikTok, almost one of the first ones ever on TikTok 5 years ago, before the TikTok shop. Let's just say when I got the TikTok shop, TikTok called me and said, "Can you explain what a break is?" They did not know, so we met with their policy team to teach them what a break was. A lot of good breakers out there, though. Just be careful.
Almost, executive. Almost.
AM, FM. Wait, what was it? Is that what it was on TVs? That's radio. What was it? UHF?
UHF
and VHF.
Yes.
What's that, Chris? Chris, you can follow me on Whatnot, but I don't sell on Whatnot. Chris, we're actually... You never know, Chris. It's one of those things where we are Fanatics breakers too. So Fanatics Live, they vet their breakers, just so you know. So it's hard to become a breaker on Fanatics. They actually wanted us too, so we do break over there, which we love. They provide certain things we do that other people don't have is I can pop that up. We have security cameras going that you don't see on the back end, in case, that way people don't think there's any issues or anything. So it's just certain things that we do. But anyway, we provide replays on YouTube. They're there forever. We have nothing to hide here. I don't know why every breaker doesn't provide replays. They're easy to do. But replays are there forever if you ever need to watch one. Chris, we're not over there. It's wild over there, Chris. There might be some good ones over there. I think
Cardinals.
There's a few. And again, we're not always on this late at night either, too. So we usually get on at 6, and by 10 o'clock we're usually done about 4 hours, and we'll do about 15 breaks.
So Commanders, Falcons, Giants, Patriots.
How many breaks? Can you read twice in breaks? You think 10? Can you give away the Patriots? Okay. I had to ask and see if I get in trouble. But we're going to give away another team. Bearded PSA always holds the best value by far. People love SGC slabs, so if you do like SGC, they're faster. BGS also has good value, but they take a long time to grade. Actually, PSA does right now too. But PSA does the best value. All right, who won the Prism packs?
Just Matt.
Okay. We're going to give away another team because it's the last break of the night too. A surprise team, Mrs. Well,
yes. Okay, so the...
Oh, nice. Okay, Chris, nice.
Robert G. Robert won the giveaway.
Where's Robert G at?
Robert. I don't, like, that's the backend name. I don't know what the actual other name was. So tell me when you want me to run the giveaway.
Okay, here you go, Robert.
Robert.
On the left, Chaser, those are the Clearly, and they released last week, yeah. That's where you get the Clearly downtowns and all that. Robert, these are Prism packs, but you can hit pretty good out of these. All right, we have a silver Danny Dimes with a Brett Favre, with a Marvin Mims. I love these Prism red, white, and blues. Josh Palmer, TJ Watt, Jared Goff, JJ McCarthy on the rookie there, and Tyler Nubin. That's for Robert. You're welcome, Robert. All right. Lots of base in these. All right, Ricky Williams, silver. Brian Burns, Daniil Hunter, Derek Carr, Kool-Aid on the rookie, A.J. Brown, Jonathan Brooks, and Joe Alt. All right, Robert. Some of my favorite cards are these red, white, and blues, so congratulations. No crazy quarterbacks in that, but they're cool cards for free. Here's Robert's.
Okay, Robert, I got you.
And you can run the last giveaway of the night.
Okay.
The last giveaway of the night, you might want to join. Let me just say that right now.
Okay, it's up.
Yes, it is, Ryan, but not next year. Giveaway is up for the New England Patriots in this break.
What?
Not the Browns, not the Seahawks.
That's what happens when you hang around.
We're going to give away the Patriots in the last break of the night. And you know what happens. There's going to be some kind of crazy, like, 101 or it's going to be some $1,000 card. So let's give it away.
Why don't you put the overlay up? We're down to 2 teams.
2 teams besides that giveaway team. And are the Commanders still there?
No,
Okay.
D-Rock just grabbed the commander.
D-Rock. Bearded, there's a little countdown timer near Mrs. 23H's cheek up here. Her chin.
If it's not there, leave and come back.
It says 4 minutes left. It's a little gift bag with a countdown timer. I see you, Gino. Gino and everyone will be. If you're looking for us tomorrow night, if this account is live, which it will be, it's our son Noah. He's in his 20s. He's live on Thursdays. Mrs. and I are over on Fanatics on Thursday nights, where we do some random team breaks, including a crazy repack series we have going on right now too. Yeah, you just gotta enter. It's free. We give away a team in every break. We don't always give away a team like the Patriots.
On my good shoulder. Okay, and we are sold out as well.
Thank you, shortstop. For the corn. All right. Good luck.
I have to make sure that came through.
Again, if you're new to us, everything gets shipped out next day, which is tomorrow, next business day. And we ship all cards, even if I skip over some base veterans. We do ship all cards. And we have replays available at all times on YouTube instantly. You can go there now, after, watch, whatever you want.
Yes, and thumbs. Thanks for getting the last 2 teams.
I want to start ripping this, Mrs., because if we hit a Patriots card, what a sweat.
What a sweat. Go ahead. You can go.
For 3 minutes. Give us a 101 Drake May right here.
That's right.
All right. Good luck, Evan. That would be epic. All right, we have Derek Carr, Breece Hall, Michael Wilson, the 199 for the Cardinals, Edgar and Cooper, and Nate Wiggins. We are in a fresh case here, so it's possible. Aiden Hutchinson, Cooper Kupp, Herman Moore on the Lions insert there, with Braylon and Jermaine Burton. Oh, yeah, thank you. Man, that's twice tonight, Donnie. What in the world misses? I had to overlay up again. Well, I'm losing it. CD Land. It's because I didn't have dinner.
You know what? I was thinking about 2 hours ago. I'm like, I'm so weak and tired. I mean, hungry.
Yeah, Tyrone Tracy to 149. Bucky and Cooper DeJean. All right, Giants with the first auto.
Thumbs, last team. Or second to last team.
Lots of packs in this. Lots of autos coming in. So good luck. Lamar, Jalen Hurts, Brock Purdy on the teal for the Niners, with a Dallas and a Kool-Aid. There's still a minute and 20 seconds left. That giveaway is for
you. It's not. You don't type it in. You have to click
Patriots.
the little gift bag that's right here.
Yeah. I do like the teals. There seem to be like one per every 3 or 4 boxes. I do like the teals. I know they're not numbered, but does it say how many in the
Yeah, I can see.
giveaway?
I can see.
Oh, Devin, Andre, Ricky Williams, Phil Simms, Mike Singletary. We have Marshawn Lloyd to 75. Bo Nix and a Jonathan
I don't know
Brooks.
if they can see. There's more people in the room than entered. Just by a little bit.
It's close.
Not everyone's entering.
You know why? Because we don't pay for bots like some of
No.
these other people do. See rooms with like 600-700 people in it?
It's pretty close.
Those are bots.
A couple people didn't want to.
All right. Charles Woodson, Lad McConkey to 249 with a John Elway, Marvin Harrison, and Chop Robinson. Yeah, I like the Voltaic cards. Nice Lad too. So this product will have 3 autos, 1 RPA. And there's our first one. I can see it barely with my reading glasses. AR, look how small his auto is getting. Anthony Richardson, James Newman, and Johnny. Do you see that? Like
Yes.
how it's getting small on that auto.
Okay.
Who won the Patriots?
It won't let me click.
Okay.
Gotta refresh it. Was it you, Thumbs?
All right, Andre Reed, Tommy Eichenberg to 225, Marshawn, and Troy. Was it Thumbs?
He's saying woohoo, and other people are saying congratulations. So I'm assuming it's Thumbs.
It's matching his career. That's funny. Thumbs, congratulations.
Nice.
Thumbs, now we have to hit you something for free. All right, Michael Strahan, Jonathan Brooks to 249 with Tyler and Adisa Isaac. You're here. What's up? All right, Troy, Doug, Eric Dickerson, Anthony Richardson, Fashanu, Brett Favre, Braylon Trice, and Malik Washington. D-Rock, we're hitting you at Jaden Daniels autograph. We have to. All right, Jason Witten, A.J. Barner, Blake Corum, A.D. Mitchell, and a Rakestraw. We have not seen any JD5 tonight. We usually see them every day.
Yeah.
Herman, John Randall, Revis, James Harrison, Keon Coleman. We have Devontae, Cedric Gray, and Mikey. D-Rock. Chris Carter, Keyshawn, Troy Aikman, Xavier Worthy, Kalen, and Ellis.
Jaded?
No auto jaded, no. All right, Elway, Roger, Emmett, Doug Flutie. Jalen Polk for the Patriots free team. There we go, Thumbs. Autograph. Terry Fuaga and Aeneas Smith.
How you doing, Jaded?
The Keon Coleman was, I don't think it was numbered. Do I have it up on the stand or did I hand it over to her? She can look. Archie Manning. Oh, is this red to 5? Michael Irvin, red to 5 for the Cowboys. That's nice. It's 2 on the print. 2 out of 5.
Brian.
Will, Byron, and Tavondre Sweat. Nice. We like the red to 5s.
No, Keon was just silver.
It was just a silver. It was a refractor, Keon. Yes, Mark. They did a good job on the checklist for old players in this, too. All right, RPA, last pack. Good luck. Richard Sherman, John Riggins. It is a Keon Coleman RPA for the Bills.
There we go, smart.
We have Ricky Williams, Newton, and Polk. I figured it wouldn't be a QB since they gave us Anthony Richardson autograph.
Jaded, what's the theme? Is there a theme for the birthday party?
That was. We're good. We got more. Lots more to go still.
Bluey.
Let's go, Jaded.
That's awesome. Bluey is
Jaded
such a great show.
Jaded doesn't think it's awesome, but
Jaded probably listens to Bluey all the time.
yeah. All right, here we go. We have Baker Mayfield, Kirk Cousins, Marvin Harrison on the pink for the Cardinals, with a Keon Coleman and a Leggett.
4 turning on 14.
That's funny.
Hey,
All
Chef.
right, Tyreek, Justin Jefferson, Latu on the rookies, Xavier Worthy and Roman Wilson. Good evening, Chef. All right, Kyle Hamilton, Bryce Young, autograph, Malachi Corley for the Jets, with a Will Shipley and Trey Benson. All right, little Malachi Jets auto.
Chef, thanks for checking. We had some power outage, but we're good.
All right, so we have Jamar Chase, Kool-Aid to 99, Brooks, and a JJ. Yeah, Chef, we didn't get any tornado threats, but we had hail, like golf ball size hail. We did have a little bit of damage to the cars, but nothing crazy. And then, we just were out of power for about 4 hours. All right. We still have 9 more autographs to go. Good luck.
9 more autos, 2 more boxes.
That Coleman is not numbered on that one. Some of these are, some of these are not. That one is not numbered. The number would be over here. All right, here we go. All right, good luck. We have Chris Marshall Falk. We have Aaron Donald to 175. Spencer Rattler, autograph for the Saints. Marshall Falk and JPJ. All right, Marcus Allen, Bernie Kosar. There's a case hit, Peyton Manning, Monarchs of the Game, with a Will Shipley autograph for the Eagles, with Sanat and Latu. Eagles always get an autograph. I'm just saying, every break.
Eagles always get an auto.
Always do. And let's load up this case hit. It's not a crazy case hit because I said this before. There's only 6 boxes in a case. So there's a lot of these Monarchs out there. But it is a Peyton Manning. All right, we have Jim Kelly, Will Levis, Dylan Johnson, Doug Williams to 10 for the Buccaneers. That's sick. With Aaron Donald again to 150 and Fashanu. These have been an underrated set because every pack has an auto, and it's decent too. The checklist is nice overall. We've hit some nice one-on-ones out of this product. All right, Bo Jackson, Randy Moss. We have Terrell Davis with another Bills auto. It's another Keon Coleman.
Wow, smart.
Smart, and the answer is no, it's not numbered. But that's sick. Congrats, Smart. You hop in first time and get a couple Keon Coleman autographs. Smart, that one is not numbered either. All right, Aaron Donald, John Elway. We have Antonio Gates with Chris Long for the Rams. And we have Marcus Allen and Makai Wingo for the Lions.
That's right. You're making out.
All right. All right, let's get into the last box, which is Spectra. That last one.
Yep, it is.
All right, good luck. Yeah, it's still a hit for sure. Especially the RPA. All right, good luck here. We're due. We haven't hit a one-on-one out of this case yet.
I do need some 140s.
All right, here we go. Good luck. D-Rock, I'm going to send you something. I know. I know you don't want that, but Quinyon Mitchell. We have Tua, numbered to 99. for the Dolphins. With a Roman Wilson first on print out of 25. Little RPA for the Steelers. And a Thibodeau for the Giants to 60. If that happens, that'd be funny. Alright, we have George Karlaftis for the Chiefs. We have Howie Long to 99 for the Raiders. With a Vinny Testaverde Jets autograph to 15. And a nice Drake May for the free team.
Wow.
Thumbs, 22 out of 30 on that Drake May.
Nice thumbs.
Nice thumbs. All right, we have Roman Wilson to 25. Wow, that's sick. They put laundry tags in that Roman Wilson. Who has the Steelers?
Nice. Steelers. DJ.
With a CeeDee Lamb, this will be low numbered. Spectacular moments for the Cowboys. That's numbered 4 out of 8.
Wow.
Nice. With a Riley Moss to 50 for the Broncos on the autograph. And a Malik Neighbors. Giants getting some cards as well, too. Out of 99 on that Malik Neighbors. Last thing. All right, we have A.J. Brown. We have a Caleb Williams to 75. There we go, Bears. On the building blocks. Yeah, Spencer Rattler. Bear down. How'd you know? Spencer Rattler to 50. Nice two-color RPA there for Spencer Rattler. And a Jared Wiley to 75. How'd you know? Is that the order it goes in every time? Like, did you know that? Because Roman Wilson equals Spencer Rattler? Or are you watching in the future? D-Rock, who's your team again? Like your personal favorite collector team. You told me this before. Can you remind me?
Packers, right?
He's Packers. You have a particular player, D-Rock? All right. Let me do a little recap of that.
Because breaks equals Spencer.
Yeah, we still send out something if you don't hit. Sorry there are no Bengals. All right, Jalen Polk. That Doug Williams, Tampa to 10. Spencer doubled up there. Michael Irvin was the 5. Will, Kool-Aid, Tommy, Marshawn, Ladd, Chris Long, JJ, Malachi, Marvin Harrison, Tracy, Brooks, Brock Purdy, Riley Moss, Broncos, Malik Neighbors. There was 3 nice Roman Wilsons in this. Roman Wilson again. Nice Drake May thumbs. That one was numbered 22 out of 30. Thibodeau, Terrell Davis, Aaron Donald, both numbered. Keon Coleman was a refractor. Bo Nix, Herman, Michael Wilson, Caleb Williams on the building blocks. Howie Long, Raiders. Tua for the Dolphins. Another Roman Wilson on the RPA. Spencer Rattler on the RPA for the Saints. This CeeDee Lamb was numbered 4 out of 8. With a Vinny Testaverde for the Jets. Little K-Sit Peyton Manning. AR auto. Keon Coleman and Keon Coleman in the back.
Nick, you know it happens. Yes, executive.
Yeah, D-Rock, that's crazy.
Thanks, Brian.
Definitely D-Rock. D-Rock, I'll be the only breaker that will tell you this. Sometimes it's good to take a break from breaks.
Yes.
Lots
of people do.
Most breakers won't tell you that. I'm not saying you need to. I'm just saying it's okay to take a break from breaks. So, anyway.
Thank you, everyone.
We appreciate the hang tonight. I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube.